Hello. Hello. How are we doing today? I'm gonna see if my CPU usage isn't gonna shit the bed today. And it's looking like so far it's not going to. Hi, everybody. How we doing today, guys? I hope you're all having a fabulous Sunday. So far it's been a little bit of a mess for me because I am a little sick. Don't know if you can tell from my voice right now. We have officially come down with something. I don't know what, but we are sick. It's not a grand old time. Okay, we're just gonna pause Spotify because it's gonna fuck up my CPU usage at this stage. We're just gonna pause Spotify, and then we'll change this over to so I can hear things in case I need it. Worth a try. See if it was gonna cooperate. But yeah. Hello. Happy Sunday. We never stream on Sundays, but we're here. Because scheduling is shenanigans. So I have missed you guys all week. Hi, babies. I've missed you all this past week. I have been keeping myself busy while also relaxing, which is great. Mostly been working on some work with the YouTube channel, primarily. And getting ready to like put together some more clips. Yeah, gonna do one of those early. Thanks. I still have some leftover coffee from this morning, so we're gonna do that. Thank you for the hydrate, baby. But yeah, so I am a little sick today. I'm currently hopped up on Tylenol, cold and flu. So we're gonna try and make it through today. We got this. Because so I was starting to feel a little bit of something, I think Thursday afternoon and into the night, but I was okay by Friday morning. It was mostly my throat. It sucked. I forgot I have cough drops. I should grab those too, actually. Let me go grab those while my brain is thinking of it. And then we will chat. Hold on. I knew I forgot to grab something before I started stream. I have a little pouch with like pens and highlighters and shit, but I also have some cough drops tucked in here. So I'm gonna snag a few of those. I might need them throughout the course of the stream today. Yeah, no, Thursday into Friday sucked. Thursday afternoon and then overnight sucked ass. But I was okay by the morning. Friday morning. And then last night, I think it was like 2 a.m. and I was woken up I think it was around the time when Lily woke me up and then Andrew left the bedroom, but I started feeling something in my throat, and then a couple hours later I got up to use the restroom and then it got worse. So this morning the throat problem is slowly dying down. I still feel like it's like a lump in my throat right now, and my voice isn't 100% there. And I have a cough. We're having a great time, but my brain is like, I could move the stream to tomorrow, because originally the Ida Somnium Files stream that we are doing today, it was supposed to be for Monday, but then Andrew was like, "Hey, I'm recording for Dub Talk on Monday." At the last minute again. So I'm like, okay, I'll put Ida Somnium Files on Sunday instead. That's fine. And but now that recording has been moved to I think the 12th of July. So it frees up Monday, but here's the kicker for me. I'm like, I could cancel stream today and move it to tomorrow. But the problem is one of my coworkers is currently on vacation and she's not back until Wednesday, and my other coworker in my department is still on maternity leave. She's not back until after the 4th of July holiday, so that just leaves me for 2 days. So even if I'm sick, someone has to be there, which is, we're not even gonna start arguing about corporate bullshit and semantics, obviously, but it sucks a lot. So I have to work the next 2 days by myself, and even if I'm sick. So, which is gonna suck because I'm the only one in my department for the next 2 days. So in my brain, as I'm thinking about it this morning, I'm like, I could cancel the stream today and move it to Monday. But because I'm likely to still be sick tomorrow, and I'm working by myself because there's nobody else in my department, I'm not gonna want to do shit tomorrow when I get home. So I'm like, I would rather put up and deal with a quiet afternoon, hopped up on cold meds, streaming today instead of working by myself while sick and then coming home to stream afterwards. I'd rather stream today and while I am on the early onset of this sick than do tomorrow after working by myself still being sick. Like, I would rather do this today. So there's that. But hopefully I'll be a little bit better by Wednesday, because that's the only other day this week we're going to be streaming. Because this weekend I'm going to be away. I'm doing like a father-daughter weekend with my dad. For something I got him for Christmas, so I'm very excited for that. So, yeah, today and Wednesday are the only days this week I'm going to be streaming. And speaking of schedule, I know in the past several weeks, my schedule has not been consistent, and I do apologize, and I hate that tremendously, because Andrew and I both do podcast recordings. Both of us do Dev Talk. Andrew also has podcast O&A. And trying to schedule around that can be tough sometimes, and I would like to try and keep a more consistent schedule for Twitch. That way I can continue to like play more games, hang out with you guys, and keep trying to build a community, but it needs to be more consistent to do so. Because as they always say, consistency is key, right? So my TikTok has been growing pretty nicely too, because I have been consistent. But the Twitch, not so much. It doesn't translate over to Twitch, which sucks. And I want to try and get to a point where I can do that. So hopefully after the 4th of July holiday, I can start being at least a little bit more consistent with streaming. My hope and plan, I need to finalize this, is to stream 3 days a week. Right now I'm looking at Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday. Monday would be, I have the Somnium Files, which is what we're going to be starting today. Wednesday is kind of like a free-for-all, whatever the hell I kind of want to do, like a midweek. Not like a big, like, huge story game kind of deal, but like a midweek, like, whatever the hell I want, just to get over the midweek hurdle. And then Saturdays, for now, would continue to be Fire Emblem Three Houses, to which we are actually slowly getting towards the end of the game. If I'm correct, we should finish the Blue Lions route come early mid-August. Because I was talking to Andrew yesterday about the whole thing, and he's like, yeah, how many chapters do you have left? I'm like, it looks like I have 4 or 5. And he's like, yeah, you actually could finish it in like another month or 2. I'm like, hell yeah. But yeah, that's my goal. But right, the only thing I need to figure out is my dance classes. That's the big thing, because the studio that I'm at for ballroom dancing, they are starting a ballroom performance team, which I got invited to do. However, the problem I have is I can't commit the time to it, and more importantly, I can't commit the money to it, because I'm one of those folks whose federal student loans was put on a forbearance period during COVID, 1, and then 2, when the SAVE program, when President Biden was trying to get that sorted out, was under lawsuits, and that's obviously not happening anymore. So my federal loans are going to start kicking back in for payments in August, and those payments equate a month's worth of my dance class. So it's I don't know if in a couple of months from now, which sucks for me, if I'm going to be able to continue taking my dance lessons, which sucks. So I don't want to commit to the dance team just yet until I know if I can do it or not financially. That's the bigger problem. But that's a conversation I need to have with my dance teacher. Andrew has lessons, a private lesson tonight. But with me being sick, I don't know if by the end of stream I'm going to be going tonight with him. He might just go by himself for it, and which is fine. It's not the end of the world if he goes by himself without me. And honestly, every once in a while, him doing dance lessons without me wouldn't hurt either. But I might either ask him to talk to the dance teacher for me, or I need to reach out to her and talk to her about it. But yeah, a lot of things are happening. But there's some good things happening too. Last weekend, Andrew and I went on a cleaning spree last Sunday, because last Sunday is the last Sunday that I had with Andrew where he was off. Because this weekend his work schedule shifted, so now his actual weekends are Tuesday, Wednesday. So last Sunday was the last Sunday I would have off with him. Damn, you mind crushed that guy in the chat. Fitting for today's stream. Are you talking about SiriBot banning someone? I think because I gave you back mod powers, you're able to see that shit. I think that's what's happening, baby. Because otherwise, I don't think chat usually sees if someone got banned. What the fuck was I just saying? You interrupted me. No, we did. We cleaned our apartment last Sunday. We didn't get to clean the entire apartment, but we cleaned the office, which is a lot nice and neater, which is awesome. We did do the bathroom as well, and we did the living room, and it's already a big mood boost for me, and it makes me like mentally. I think I've said this before. I deal with depression, and Andrew deals with anxiety, which is great, and he has ADHD. So having somewhat of a cleaner space does a lot of good for both of us mentally. It's just been great. We still have the kitchen and the bedroom to do, and hopefully in the next few weeks we're going to be doing that. Especially the bedroom, because we deep cleaned a couple months ago. We deep cleaned all of the rooms in the apartment except for the bedroom at the time. We didn't get the chance to go back to deep clean the bedroom. I think this was before he started his new shift at work a couple months back. So we didn't get to deep clean the bedroom. I'm hoping we can finally do that. And our kitchen is still a disaster. The kitchen is always the hardest to keep clean, but it's a matter of trying to keep up with it as best as we can. But those two rooms are the only rooms left that we haven't done, and I'm super excited with the amount of cleaning we did do, and it makes me so happy. Like, our living room is so nice. Our coffee table is not a disaster. There's no dust bunnies floating around. There is a little bit of cat hair floating around again, though, which I'm gonna probably want to vacuum at some point, but not now. But we did that, and then yeah, most of my week this past week has been working on stream related things, with clipping stuff, working on YouTube VODs, things like that. And yeah, I'm excited. I'm in the process of I have uploaded all of I have made and uploaded all the videos, actual like gameplay videos based on VODs so far. Those are all scheduled, with one of those, I believe, being Three Houses. That one currently has video scheduled until August. And then I also have the rest of the Resident Evil ones scheduled. I have Kingdom Hearts is all done. The last Kingdom Hearts video is going to go up on 4th of July, by the way, which is friggin' hilarious. I have all of those videos made and uploaded and scheduled, which is great. I also have been going through the VODs for clips and things like that again. I did a huge batch and I got those done, and I have them ready to go to post on like socials. I'm doing another set with the more recent VODs, which is great. And I'm also on YouTube because I have uploaded all of my stream VODs on there so far, and I'm currently working on renaming them, because my goal eventually is I want to release all of those VODs, like maybe like mostly Saturday and Sundays, but like maybe like release 3 on a Saturday, 3 on a Sunday, until we're at least caught up on all of those. And then eventually I want to release any stream VODs on weekends. This is my idea. But that's what I'm thinking right now. But also yeah, a lot of things happening. But also, yesterday, Andrew and I spent the day at a local convention that was happening, and we got things signed. We bought a few things. It was fun, and we met a few awesome voice actors and things like that. And I have a few of the things. I do have the stuff that we did get. Not all of the things we have signed is in that pile, because some of those things are also now being used for other signatures, because in a couple weeks we're going to another convention. We're actually going to be attending Kineticon in a couple weeks. I think it's the weekend of July 19th through 21st. But we're going to be there only for the Saturday and Sunday. We're not there the Friday. Because one, we don't exactly have enough time off to do it because of Japan. Two, we don't exactly have enough money to do the whole weekend because of Japan. But three, in a way, it's also helping us save money by doing just the 2 days. But yeah, some of the stuff that we did get signed is currently with the pile, with the stuff going to Kineticon with us, which is a lot. Because after the convention yesterday, we got home and legit, I think we spent like 2-3 hours going through all the guests, going through all the guests, going through all their prices, and figuring out stuff we wanted to have signed. And each of us, unfortunately, as of right now, are looking at almost $700 worth of shit between the two of us. Like $700 each, which is fucking ridiculous. Because most of the but we lucked out on a few, because there are a couple guests that are going this year that we actually met last fall at another convention, local convention, and we got most of our stuff signed there. So it's like, oh my god, it's a godsend. I only even forgot one though for one of those guests, and I'm like, damn it. So I have to get that this time around. But I can at least show you some of the things we did get. So some of the things we did get, I think these are mostly me. One is Andrew's though. So I'll show you Andrew's first. So he's a huge fan. One of his favorite shows is Gurren Lagann, right? And so he got the new Blu-ray set for Gurren Lagann, and one of the guests, and the reason why we fucking went, because this was non-negotiable to me since he was announced, Why did my mic turn off? Why did my mic turn off? What was the last thing that you heard? Did I talk about Wayne Grayson or did I talk about Mike McFarland? What did I talk about? We're having great time today. Frig. I was still at work. All right. So I'll rewind a little bit. So just got on break, not sure. So one of the things, I'll rewind a little bit. So one of the things that Andrew and I agreed when we were figuring out stuff to bring to this little convention was we agreed we are not starting brand new projects because that's going to be a freaking mess for us to do. We were going to try and stick to only projects that we had already started. Gurren Lagann is one of the exceptions to that. And so is Arte for me, because Wayne Grayson, because one of the guests that was supposed to be there was Mike McFarland. He had to cancel though. I'm assuming for health reasons, because if you're familiar with the anime voice acting scene, Mike McFarland has been dealing with a lot of health issues for the past several months. So it ended up being no surprise that he eventually canceled his appearance for this convention. But it's fine. Your health comes first. I understand. I wish him the best 100%. And hopefully I get to see you again in the future. But this also freed up quite a few things for me and Andrew, because I had 4 I was originally going to bring for him to sign. Some of those were projects that I hadn't started yet, but were non-negotiable for me. But because of that, I ended up going to see Wayne Grayson and having him sign Arte, and Andrew brought Gurren Lagann for both Michelle and Jameson. I also had Pam Doherty. So this is Ping Pong the Animation. It's a very fun little underrated show by Masaaki Yuasa, to which that's him. That's his signature over here on this side here. And yes, that is him drawing a Pekko on the sleeve, which is great. That was him. I have Yin Choi, who is one of the producers. I have Micah Solid, who plays Smile. I have Anthony Bowling, who plays Dragon, I think this is. But no, he's not Dragon. He's Dragon is fucking Marcus Stomach. He's someone else. But I got Pam Doherty to sign. She plays Obaba. She's very sweet, very kind. And it was very nice to meet her. She's so pleasant to talk to. And then I think the last one that I have, because I did Bungo and Gonkosuo for Jameson Price. I did Monster for Derek Stephen Prince. I did Arte for Wayne Grayson. I did Ping Pong from Pam Doherty. We didn't get to do Michelle. Yep, that sounds about right. So my last one was Stephanie Young, and she signed the DVD sleeve for One Piece for me because she's Nico Robin. Because I have a few One Piece DVD sleeves. I have a few collections of them. I haven't caught up on any of those in a hot minute. I think 7 is the last one I actually have, maybe. Yeah, 7's the last one I actually have. So I'm way behind on those. But I have Lucy Christian signed the one that has Nami. I'm pretty sure Christopher Sabat signed the one that has Zoro. Eric Vale signed the one for Sanji. So I think I don't have Colleen, Brina, or Sunny. I don't think. Which would be Luffy, Tony Chopper, and Usopp. I would have to check. And then think OP collections are in their 30s now. Oh my god. I have 7? Fuck me. Fuck me, bro. I need to see if they're available so I can start getting them again. No, it was a good time. And then we also, after the fail that was Michelle Ruff, we also went around on the vendor's floor up above and bought a few things. We ended up getting a few fun things, actually. So Andrew found he had never seen this. Granted, I think he already has this. He mentioned he already has this on Steam or Switch or something, but he's never seen this before. he found the steelbook for Valkyria Chronicles Remastered for PlayStation 4. He's very excited about this. He only got it for $17 too, which was a good fucking deal. So he's very excited. Hopefully he'll get to play this at some point. Under 20 physical steelbook under $20. Yeah, basically. So I know he's excited, and hopefully someday we'll get to play this. Maybe together. I don't know yet. We haven't figured that out. And then because I ended up spending a bit more money on... So when he went to go see Dan Warren, I was in the line for Stephanie Young because her line was fucking ridiculous, and I'm not surprised. And we were like, okay, by the time you're done with Dan Warren, I'm probably not even going to get anywhere close to Stephanie Young. So we ended up splitting for a little bit, and I paid for... Because he had, for Stephanie Young, he has one of the little art books, because we have the premium box sets for My Hero Academia, right? And My Hero is one of his long-standing projects where if there's an art book, he tries to get the signatures for all of the character profiles. And of course, Stephanie Young plays Nana Shimura, who is the seventh, yeah, all-for-one user. And she finally had an art page, so Andrew was like, I need to get her. So... the website was a little bit incorrect with how much the prices were for things. I ended up paying for both of our Stephanie Youngs, and it was more than expected. So Andrew was like, I owe you some money for paying this for me. So we went around, we saw different booths, things like that. And one of them was an artist with like candles and wax melts and things like that. And I have been very much into wax melts and candles and stuff. I've always been into that, but now that I have like an actual like wax melt thing over here and one in the living room too, I'm like, I love wax melts. I have a bunch of them stacked over on this side, off side. But we got 3 for $20 from this booth. They are from Literary Leo. It was very cute. They had a variety of them. We got 3. We have the Palmetto Foxes, which is Sweetie's Ice Cream Special and Found Family Artisan Soy. I need to figure out what the scent on that is again, but it's pretty freaking cool. It was very nice. I liked it. They also have one called... They also have some fun nerd ones. They have one called Loser Baby, which is Sex on the Beach scented. And so it's exactly what you think. It's Sex on the Beach. It smells so good. And then the one that I'm using right now, because I wanted to do this, they had a few Bungo Stray Dogs ones that was like themed, and we picked up the Chuya one, which is a Merlot red wine, an aged wood, and this one smells so fucking good. I have this going right now in the wax melt next to me. It smells so fucking good. You have no idea. But yeah, Literary Leo, that is their information right there. They have an Etsy, it looks like, so if you want to look up more about them, they're really, really good. They have a bunch of other ones too. They had some inspired by Heaven's Official Blessing. They had a couple other random ones. I think for Bunga ones they had a Chuya, Octagawa, Dazai. I want to say that's it. It was those 3. There might have been one more. I can't remember though. But they smelled really, really good. And then the last thing we ended up doing, as I have been on a figure kick for a while, so every once in a while, I try to see if I can find a figure that I can add to our wonderful collection over there. And we found, for $40, an Anya Bond from Spy Family. It's so fucking cute. I love it. It is so cute. This was the last one that the seller had. They also had an Anya where she's like in an inner tube and she's gonna go like to the beach and things like that. It was very cute. That was the last one that they had for that. But this one was so cute, and I look at Andrew, I'm like, it was between this or they had a really good Killua from Hunter x Hunter, and I was like, Andrew, if you had to pick between this or the Killua, what would you do? He's like, well, I do like the Killua. That's a really good Killua. But I know you. You're going to want this. And if you had to pick between the Anyas, I would definitely go with the one with Bond. And I'm like, you know me so well. So we went with this one. And he's super fucking cute, and I love him to pieces. Oh, I didn't realize he actually goes kind of like that. Hey. Oh, Anya fell off. Oh no. Bond. Bond. No Bond. Here, we'll put Anya back. And we're gonna put them back up here. But, yeah, that's been kind of a week going on right now. So, but yeah, it's been great. It's been great. Another thing of note, because I do want to start the game, but I am gonna run ads in a few minutes just to let you guys have an ad break. So, because it's about 15 minutes till the next ad break, and I don't want to run into that almost immediately when we start playing the game. So I will say also, you may or may not have noticed, we have changed things up a little bit when it comes to channel points and things like that, because Blurb keeps fucking breaking on me. It keeps breaking on my ass. So last night when I was getting things set up for today's stream, I was like, let me see if I can reconnect it. And then it was just like network error. And I'm like, okay, I'm done. I'm over this game. So I have started doing sound alerts using the sound alerts program instead of Blurb. So you might have noticed a bit of a change in the sound alert stuff. I did try to transfer as many of the ones that we did use, that we could, but I did change the channel points, how much those are going to be, as well as, so like, I'm just going to test this for shits and giggles, right? Oh, how dare you! Why did we not work? How fucking dare you! It didn't pop up at all! Oh no! We're already off to a great start with this. Why? Why? Oh, that was delayed as shit. That's why. That was delayed as shit. Okay. So it is working. It is working, so that's good. But, a little delayed. Yeah, it's working, but it's a little delayed. It's fine. But, so we have some good old classic alerts that we have been doing, for some time. But hopefully they actually now work a little better. But I also added, I did add a little something extra as well. I figured, why don't we have something for bits and donos if you wanted to. And I officially have, if you, I think it's a little configuration thing that's going to be on your right hand side, for sound alerts. You can use bits to do text to speech messages, for 300 bits. I also have a version of that under the donos, for $5. I know, not that much of a difference. I might change it. And then also under the donate page, if you donate $10, you can submit a video clip to be played on stream. But I will say this, with the video clip stuff, I have to approve it before it goes through. That's the part that's going to be kind of a learning curve. But if you want to do just donate and stuff like that, and tipping and things like that, you can absolutely do that. I just linked it in the chat. Wild breeze by my office at the moment. Someone saw some outdoor furniture nearly fly off. Holy shit. What the fuck? Weather is wild. Yeah, so I've kind of revamped a few things with the sound alerts. I'm gonna slowly start adding incentives for bits. I'm gonna slowly start adding some stuff for donos. But this is just to start. Because, yeah, last night when I was setting everything up, I'm like, this Blurb is not working. So I was like, what else can I do that it can work, and I found sound alerts, so we're gonna be going with that, and hopefully that actually works. Because I'm gonna test another one. Might take a second or two. Emotional. There it is. We're just gonna move you to a corner. But it works. It actually works. Hallelujah, which is great. Makes me very happy right now. I also finally, I know I've talked about it a couple of times, I also have finally went and created multiple additional scenes depending on where I want the camera to be configured. So I already had one that was in the top right, one in the top left, one in the center right, and then I think that was it. So I added center left, bottom left, and then a bottom right one. So we have 6 different versions. And then depending on what game we play, we can switch between them. We don't have to waste time trying to fix the cameras and all that fun stuff. So I have been in the works of things. It's great. But I do also know that there's some things I still need to get done and I still want to do, particularly in the way of emotes. Because I have been a Twitch affiliate for about 6 months now, and I still don't have any emotes. Go me. And I could draw something, but it would just be a stick figure. Let's be real. Unless people are into that shit. But I can't draw. I'm not very good at it, so I would rather try and find something or someone who could help me. So that's the story there. I finished my coffee. Hell yeah. But real quick, I think while because I want to dive into the game real now. I've been enjoying our catch up and having fun chatting with you guys, but I want to dive into this game before I do, because I don't want to start this game and then 10 minutes later have you guys hit ads. I'm gonna do an ad break real early. That way we'll get one final restroom break in, get some more water if we need it, and then we'll be able to add an extra 30 minutes onto our ad breaks. That way we have about like 40 minutes to start with the game, and yeah, we will go from there. So bear with me. We're just going to real fucking quick take a quick little ad break, and then we'll come back and start with the game. I thank you for your patience. I am sorry for rambling for so fucking long, but a lot has been happening. And I think a lot of it needed to be said. A lot of housekeeping and catching up to do before we actually start playing. So have fun, take it easy, let Kaname Date's horny ass carry you through the day. Yep. You guys, if you haven't played either Somnium Files before, you guys are in for a fucking treat. So I will be right back. We're gonna do a quick ad break, and then we will finally dive into this wonderful, wonderful game. So I will see you guys shortly. I said all of that. Here's the thing. I didn't accidentally mute my mic this time. I did that so the Spotify wouldn't bleed through. Fuck my life. Oh, I hate everything. So, okay. Whoops. Let's try this again. Welcome back. Editing this video is now going to be fun. Welcome back. You can tell that I'm sick and I'm out of it today, guys. It's great. Welcome back. I'm gonna pop back here. So today we are going to be playing a brand new game for us. We're going to start a playthrough of the Somnium Files, the first game. And as I was saying before, I have played this game before. Technically, I have. So a few years ago on the Dub Talk podcast Twitch, Andrew and I played this game together, but I actually wasn't the one who controlled the game. It was Andrew. So this is going to be my first time playing the game. And I'm super excited because I have been dying to revisit this game. I was going to do it eventually, but it's now a thing. It's a thing now because there's going to be a new game coming out next month, No Sleep for Kaname Date, which kind of takes place, from my understanding, in between the first game, which we're going to be playing starting today, and the second game, Nirvana Initiative. And this is kind of, so No Sleep is kind of like a 1.5 but kind of deal from what I understand. No Sleep for Lilac Anime Review, spell REVUE. Shut the fuck up, Andrew. Swear to God. No, I'm very excited. This is one I've been wanting to kind of go back to and revisit. And this is going to be the first time I fully get to play this game, so I'm so psyched right now. It is, if you are not familiar with this game, it is very much more of a visual novel type of game. It is fully voiced though, which is great for me because I'm, with me being sick right now. So I don't have to exert my voice too badly. So thank God. But it's full of mystery, suspense, thriller, sci-fi elements. It's very funny. Can be horny, mostly because Kaname Date is a horny son of a bitch half the time. But we love Kaname Date because he's the fucking best. It's fine. Even except for because he's the literal best. But I'm so psyched to be playing this game finally for you guys. We're just gonna finally dive into it. I'm done talking. Like we need to dive into this because I'm just so psyched to play this with you guys. So, all right, I did already do some adjusting of volumes and stuff with the game. If it is too loud or anything, or not loud enough, tell me and I will at some point try and fix it. But I did try to do some adjusting. I at least managed to keep the voices at full volume because they're about even with mine. Sound effects are a little bit louder, or are a little lower than voices, but are still going to be decent. And then music is on one of the lower settings, so it's not going to be overwhelming for everybody. So that is what we're going to be doing. So Andrew's save data is here too. We're not going to transfer that save data, that's fine. English, please. Yes, please. It is an autosave game. Okay. So I'm so fucking excited to play this game. You have no idea right now. It's been a few years. It's been a few years. I will say I remember story elements and things like that, but I don't remember how sometimes we get to some of those. So while I'm okay about talking about some spoilers for the game, I would kindly ask for people who have never seen this game before, who've never seen or played this game, if we can try and hold off on those spoilers as best as we can, that'd be awesome. For the sake of new viewers to the stream. So I would appreciate it if we do that. Time to have a good bad time. Yeah, that's very accurate. Oh, this is already off to a great start. What do we got going on here? Carousel. Carousel. Oh. I don't think, I do see some blood. What's happening here? Oh, okay. I don't think we're gonna get the money back from the carousel ride. That's just a hunch that I have, but I don't think we're getting the money back from the carousel ride right now. This music is so fucking good too, by the way. The Somnium Files. Okay. So, right off the bat, we have a Moida. We're dealing with a Moida. Now, where is our boy? Where's our good, stupid boy? Alright. So, day 1 Friday. Sig I. Okay. Okay, so we're in Bloom Park. It's Friday. It's 10:54 p.m. Again, this is a very much a visual novel type game, but it's fully voiced, and it's great voice acting, like, for real. Here's our guy. Okay. We're on the tutorial. So, investigation. During investigations, the main character, Date, inspects scenes and collects testimony. Progress by examining objects and talking to people. Date's position is fixed, but you can move the cursor and your view. Try looking around and moving the cursor to find something that catches your eye and inspect it. Okay. So yeah, we're Kaname Date. We are a police investigator for what we'll eventually learn is a special unit. I forgot the name of that unit, but let's talk to boss. When you speak to a person, you'll be presented with choices and look. Use the choices to select the topic of conversation. Look will allow you to observe the person you're speaking to. I call her boss. She runs Abyss, that's it. A special branch of the Metropolitan Police Department. I report directly to her. We'll turn auto on. Alright, so... we want... Just so you guys can see this. So, what am I doing here?
Are you serious?
Yes.
You're Special Agent Kaname Date. You're a member of Abyss, and that means you answer to me. I called you here to inspect the scene, Date.
Sure, boss. But inspecting dead bodies isn't usually part of the job.
Usually, no. But tonight it is. Because you know this woman, don't you, Date?
I do.
I had to tell you. You deserve to know.
I know her? Okay. Rain is awful, huh?
It's unusual for this time of year. It'll be hard to find any usable prints.
Okay. So... who found the body?
Metro got a call about 2 hours ago. Someone heard screaming coming from the park. Beat cop responded, checked out the scene.
And found the corpse.
Yeah. Thing is, the caller was anonymous. I'll give you the details later.
Okay. Conversation. After finishing discussing a topic with someone, they might have new things to talk about. When talking to people, choose topics that interest you. You might obtain important information or clues. Selecting log will allow you to recap any previous conversations. What can you tell me about the victim?
Her name's Nadami Shoko. You knew her, right?
Did I?
What was the relationship like? I heard you two have been close for years.
I wouldn't say that. We were just acquaintances.
Are there any suspects?
Not yet. We just found the victim. Too early to say anything for sure. But this could be a copycat killer at work.
Copycat?
From the case 6 years ago.
case 6 years ago?
6 years ago? For whatever reason, she didn't elaborate. A case 6 years ago. I forgot that this ends up being a joke, like a common fucking meme. Like 6 years ago. We're gonna be hearing 6 years ago quite a lot in this game, guys. Anything for you? No. Okay. Policeman. Local cop. Hi. How's the investigation?
Not too good, unfortunately. We're not finding much.
Okay. Local cop. How about you? Inspector from Metro. I hope he finds a lead. Thank you for coming out here in this mess.
It's my duty, sir, but thank you.
Anything to go on?
Not yet, sir.
Oh. Can you tell me your name?
Wow, I never thought a great detective like you would ask me my name. It's Kagami, sir.
Can you tell me your name, friend?
It's Kagami, sir.
Yo, what's your name?
Kagami.
Again, please?
Are you serious? It's Kagami!
What? Tell me! I already learned his name. I don't need to ask again. I want to know! Tell me your name! I'm pretty sure I know his name. He told me already. I want to know! What is your name? His name is, what was it again? Hey, friend! Tell me what your name is!
Hey, what'd you say your name was? Hey. Hello? Hey. I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
He's inspecting the scene now. Yep. Yep, I missed this game. So, okay, Kagami will end up in a lot of scenes with us. And unfortunately, both fortunately and unfortunately, it's a running gag. I love it, though. All right. Bench. It's a bench. Panda. Panda ride looks lonely. Oh, come on now. Skewered horse.
A horse from the merry-go-round. It looks like it's skewered.
This is not a message from the criminal. The park was already in this state before the crime. My best hypothesis is that this is the result of a teenage prank.
Those damn teenagers. Parasol. Parasol getting pelted by rain. What else we got? The sky. Rain is depressing. Has it been like this all day? City skyscrapers crowd around each other. More? Doesn't look like it's lighting up any. Okay. Ferris wheel? Saw it. There it is. Old Ferris wheel's over there. Feels like an enormous eye staring down on you. Control room. Is this the control room? The place where the operator sits and turn the ride on and off? I look inside, but I didn't see anything that might be a clue. Merry-go-round control room. There are no leads here. Horse! Horse from the merry-go-round. Is there anything else before I get to fence for the merry-go-round? Probably to prevent nosy kids getting caught in the machinery. There's more. Fence. What? Roof. It's been 8 years since Bloom Park closed. The weather's gotten to it pretty bad. Oh. The barrier? Red barrier line wraps around the scene. It's in the old days they used to use yellow caution tape for this. Now we've got a cheap hologram technology that can do the job even better. Well, sometimes we use good old-fashioned yellow tape. Column. It's main column holding up the thing. Okay. Body's mounted on one of the horses. I should get a better look. I took a step forward.
Sorry, sir. Could you please not get any closer?
Oops.
We haven't taken any footprints yet. I appreciate your understanding.
Oopsie.
Allow me to assist you.
Thanks, Iba. That's Iba. Her official designation is AI Ball. She's an artificial intelligence built into my fake eye. An AI, an eye for an eye. Eh.
You want me to use the zoom, right?
Correct. That will allow you to investigate without physically disturbing the scene.
Sure. While playing through the story, Iba's special vision modes may help you obtain new information. You can now use the zoom mode to enlarge the target. Select zoom and examine the corpse. You can also view the controls with the minus button. Okay. Okay.
I am detecting signs of increased stress in your body. Cortisol and ACTH concentration is rising.
I mean, I knew her, so.
Don't bug me with jargon right now, alright? I'm just upset. I knew her.
I know. Remember that I also saw her several times. Though it has been quite some time since we last saw her.
I can't look at her face anymore. What's going on here?
The left eye socket is vacant. Victim has had her left eyeball removed.
Interesting.
Her left eye.
The most likely scenario is that the killer or killers removed it.
Well, we don't know that for sure. A crow or some other animal could have pulled it off the corpse.
Impossible.
What do you
The
mean?
amount of blood indicates that the victim's eye was removed before her death.
Interesting. Okay.
They carved it out while she was still alive?
Correct.
Hmm.
The eyeball has also not been recovered from the scene.
So the killer took it with them.
That is highly likely.
Okay.
Why would they do that?
I believe answering those kinds of questions is your job, Special Agent Date.
I guess. Left eye is missing. It's possible the killer took it.
Multiple puncture wounds to the front of the torso. Cause of death? Blood loss from these wounds. Body temperature and rigor mortis indicate the time of death was approximately 6 hours ago.
Okay.
That would place the crime occurring around 5 p.m.
Several puncture wounds, but no cuts or tears. That
The
means...
victim was probably stabbed with something pointed and smooth, like an ice pick.
Hello?
What was that?
Analyzing the source of the sound. Sonic analysis indicates the sound originated from inside the merry-go-round's central column.
Inside the column?
Noise came from
Date.
inside.
Use me to see through the column. Utilize the X-ray mode.
Okay. What we got? Oh, there's a person in there.
Oh no.
It appears as though someone is inside.
Who is it? I threw down my umbrella and ran to the pillar.
Hey, wait!
I'm sorry, I got
Shut up.
to. I gotta check. I pushed him aside and ran up to the platform.
Hey, I know you're in there. If you can hear me, say something.
No reply. Looking closely, I found a small handle on the column. I grabbed it hard and tried to pull it open.
It won't budge.
It may be locked from the inside.
Damn it.
Who's in there?
Hey, whoever's in there, stay back.
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Izuki.
Mizuki? Mizuki? That's our daughter. Little Miss Mizuki. I forgot Aiba only has one default dialogue pose in this game. Yeah, she does. Aiba does. Oh, Mizuki. Poor Mizuki. the how I can summarize the first Ida Somnium Files game is Mizuki has a bad time. That's really how I can summarize the first Ida Somnium Files game, is Mizuki has a bad time. Oh, okay. I forgot we're doing more tutorial shit. We're doing more tutorial shit. Somnium time, bitches. Let's go.
What is this place?
This is your dream.
I'm... me?
Correct. You are Date.
Okay.
And you are? You're...
Dancing? Hello? Hello? What the fuck are you doing?
Where do I even start with this?
I can answer all of your queries.
All right, then. Who are you?
I'm me, of course.
I know that voice. Iba?
Indeed.
Why do you look like a fluorescent shrimp?
Why? Why is the intro with like the dancing, like yeah? I forgot I was a little odd. She's a little odd, a little for cake here. Hello, sexy shrimp woman. God damn it.
What are you talking about? I must look so cute that you've lost your mind. Under normal circumstances, I would lecture you about your awful taste, but...
What are you doing in my dream?
You called me. My consciousness and your own are linked.
Okay.
This is why I appear in your dreams. Consider me an alter ego. But I shouldn't waste time explaining further. You will have forgotten this by the time you wake up.
Great.
I will discuss this with you soon, when you're awake.
I'm trying to sort out my situation, but my brain isn't cooperating. Must be because I'm sleeping right now. So things that I should know, I can't remember. My head is all fuzzy. I'm not my usual self. It's like I'm inside someone else's head. What a strange feeling.
Putting that aside, do you recognize this room?
No.
Not at all.
Nope.
I suppose that's fine. Let us begin.
With what?
Then what?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Tutorial time! How many mental locks we got?
Got it.
Got what?
I have completed a scan of your somnium, your dream world.
Okay.
My simulations have encountered several mental locks.
Mental
Okay.
locks.
One.
Have you already forgotten? Even your critical thinking abilities have dulled.
Great, thanks.
In short, Somnium is a world built from the deepest recesses of your consciousness. This world is divided into several layers. Each layer stands upon a foundation, a base component. Think of these foundations as mental blocks, or simply locks for convenience. Mental locks must be broken before we can proceed deeper into consciousness. The truth is always hidden within the deepest layers. Therefore, we must...
Remove the mental locks?
Correct.
So I just need to turn on all the lights and open the door? Shouldn't be too hard.
Don't be so sure. Appearances in this world can be deceiving.
Okay.
Let's start with the door. Please direct me to the door and give me instructions.
I see. So I can do whatever I want with you in this world.
Oh god, that face.
Well, I suppose that is true, but...
Date, it's too early. It's too early to be doing some shit. Stop it.
All right, let's do this.
Oh god. That's a terrifying prospect. It's too early. Okay, sinking in the brain. Wake Date up. Date's dream world in this strange and surreal dream. Trust the light to wake up Date. Okay. So we gotta wake up Date in this tutorial. In Somnium, you explore a dream to discover the subject's hidden memories. Unlocking the mental locks will allow you to travel deeper into the dream. Unlocking all of them will reveal important information. A guide to unlocking the mental locks is displayed in the upper left corner. First, move Iva close to the door and investigate. Okay.
A door locked with a padlock.
When investigating things, you can choose from a number of options to give Iva instructions. For now, have Iva investigate the door.
It appears all I have to do is open this door.
Mm-hmm. But it's locked, so... Can't really do that, huh?
I can't touch it. That is to be expected. Dreams are not bound by logic. This is Date's Somnium, a reality built by dreams.
My Somnium?
I see. Your mental faculties must be hazy because your body is currently sleeping. I suppose I will have to explain.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you not disturb my precious sleep.
Well, too bad.
Shut up and listen. Date, look at that. The places where the light touches have become colored. Perhaps those parts are now tangible. Every human mind is unique. Every human dream has its own set of rules.
I see.
If you understand these rules, the dream world itself becomes malleable. Who was that?
I don't know.
You must know. This is your dream. It is created from your memories.
I have no
I don't know
clue.
what to tell you. I have no idea who that was.
You may remember upon reflection.
I need to give you commands that will unlock the mental locks, right?
Indeed, but it is difficult to predict exactly how an object will behave in Somnium. Think outside the box. Trying different actions will help solve the problem.
Okay.
Now, what should I have you do?
That fucking face!
Don't forget that I have a veto.
In the Somnium world, you're able to investigate objects that have a floating name. An object has a new object has appeared. Move Iva over to it and investigate. So we got a couple. Can I see this?
There are thorns on the switch.
Okay. I can't. Can I pull the thorns?
Of course. Things must be done in order. Before activating the switch, the thorns must be removed. Ouch! The thorns won't come out.
You were able to touch it.
Correct.
So, I just need to keep this up?
Something like that.
You were pointing in this.
A winter iris.
What?
So I'm
Do you
assuming.
not recognize it? This is an iris that blooms in winter.
A flower with a woman's name.
Can I smell it?
Hey, I didn't know you could smell.
I can't. I'm pantomiming. Isn't it easier to visualize this way?
Sure, whatever. Not enough.
Pardon?
Harder, you gotta smell it harder.
What?
Huh?
Okay.
Why are we smelling it harder? Date!
Amazing suction! Bravo! Marvelous!
What are you experiencing so regularly to cause this to happen in your dreams?
Date! Date, no! Date, no! God, the Somniums are so fucking random. It's so funny because you have really weird moments like that. The Somnium, I hope y'all are in for a wild ride because these Somniums are fucking crazy. Okay, you can check your progress on the left side of the screen. Your actions just now advanced your progress. Reach the end to clear the Somnium. You can view the controls in the menu. Okay, so apparently me smelling has now unlocked
A
this.
switch. The thorns are gone.
Oh, that would help. We're gonna turn it on now.
Now I can activate the switch.
Let's see. Oh, hello. We have a couple new spots now.
Isn't this rewarding, Date? Another place you can touch.
I would rather be sleeping.
Okay, so we unlocked one mental lock. We turned the light on. You unlock the turn on the light mental lock. Okay. But there is another mental lock in the Somnium. Unlock the mental lock using the guide to open the door as a lead. You can always check the tutorial by going to menu, file, and appendix. Basket, a lamp. Wine? Can't do anything with you, apparently. Can I do anything here?
A glass of wine.
Smell, investigate. We're gonna get drunk! Get crunk, guys!
Leave it to me.
Let's get crunk in this bitch.
Hey!
I feel kind of good.
Why isn't AI getting drunk?
Why do I have to listen to Date diss me all the time?
Oh, she's annoying when she's drunk. Someone else can come take her.
I bet you're drunk. Someone needs to come pick her up now. Okay, well now I can touch you.
A skeleton. It appears to be bleeding from the left eye.
Talk to him?
To the skeleton?
You just want someone to talk to, huh?
True. Hello, my name is Iba. What is your name? How are you? I am currently 92% charged and feeling well.
Okay.
Hey, don't ignore me. Stupid bony man. Your mother is a stupid bony girl. Bony, bony, bony.
Are you finished?
My disappointment is immeasurable.
I'm a sweet summer child. Can I do something else?
A skeleton.
Okay, I can't. Nothing else I can do there. So, basket.
A basket. I cannot see inside it.
I want to wear it. Can I wear it?
Leave it to me. It is dark. I cannot see anything.
I see a dumb AI and a skeleton.
So you're connected somehow. Interesting.
A basket.
Can I tackle it?
Ow, that hurt my shoulder.
Sorry. I shouldn't have asked you to do that. Now you have to shoulder that burden?
Was that a pun?
Date, master of puns.
A basket.
Can I search the basket?
A model of a UFO. A stuffed chupacabra. And a $1 bill.
Huh?
Occult stuff, maybe?
Does the occult interest you, Date?
The truth is out there.
It is a trending topic. Anyone could have encountered items such as these.
True. Somebody's into the occult.
This is somewhat different than occult.
Huh. So, I still have the option of the skeleton, but what else do I have? Oh, I investigate him now?
There are traces of blood around the left eye socket.
Even though it's just bone?
This skeleton is clinging to some small bit of life.
I hope my bones die and stay dead, like they should.
Okay. Can I do anything else with the skeleton, or is it just a lamp? Nothing. Lamp!
A floor lamp shaped like a rose.
Can I lift it?
It won't move.
It must mean I don't flinch. I hold my ground like a mountain.
I doubt it.
I interpret it more as your irritating personality spreading like pollen in the wind.
The tears won't stop. Must be allergies.
You're just sleepy.
Oh, the back and forth between these two is fabulous. I love it. Okay.
A lamp.
Can I turn off the lamp, or should I kick it? I'm gonna kick it. Kick it, Iba. Oh.
You don't have to kick it so hard.
Give it everything you've got. That's my motto.
I reacted to the skeleton, though.
I saw the skeleton's skull move slightly. Hey, Date, Are we gonna get him too? Huh?
Your face.
What are you, a thug?
Let's go get him.
A skeleton.
I want to hit him. Do it.
Know this, skeleton. I harbor no grudges against you.
Hit him, bitch.
Hi! Yeah!
Oh. Whoops.
What?
Iba, look! The wall!
Oh, I progressed. What now? The door's gone. Oh, I fell. Oopsie. Oopsie doodle. Oh, I'm in a new spot now.
Do you have an irrepressible urge for destruction you've been holding back all this time?
Probably.
Even if I did, adults have to learn moderation, you know.
Who's
Who
that?
is he?
Are you sure you don't know?
I have no
I don't know.
idea.
He looks like some old man.
You could describe him a little more generously.
Boss is sleep talking. A hidden item. Insomnium? There's always one somewhere. No more. I can't eat anymore. I'm stuffed. Hidden item? Oh, hello.
What?
I got a thing. Can I do anything? There's a gun and the door. Is that it? Looks like it. Gun. Gun.
A gun came out of the skull?
I'll pick it up.
It won't go off?
That should be fine.
Look at this hot magnum. I could ventilate some crooks with this thing.
Don't get excited.
Remind you of anyone?
No?
Why does it look like... Looks like it has the shape of a key? Maybe?
A door locked with a padlock.
What? Shoot it!
Leave it to me.
Shoot it!
There are two kinds of people in the world. Those who open doors.
Just pull the trigger.
Oh, that failed miserably.
You got lucky.
That failed miserably. All right.
A door locked with a padlock.
All right, let's try this.
Do you think something this size would fit?
Might fit if you work it in a little.
Oh, Jesus.
Try just the tip.
I
Date!
suppose.
Date, no! Date, no! Oh, I did it! Hey!
I see. The gun was the key.
I did it!
Well, well, well. It seems I was key in helping us escape.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, that's it. This dream is over.
I suppose this dream is over then. Guess I'll wake up now.
Good.
Good. Shut up, Date.
I'll open it.
Oh. Oh, boy. Interesting. We have another dead person, I think. We have another dead person and a mysterious man. I love that for us. Okay, day 2, Saturday. Ads are likely going to start any second, so I apologize in advance. All right, so we're at police headquarters, Saturday, 9:21 a.m. boss! Hello? Ma'am?
Good morning, Date. I was waiting for you.
So, here's something about Boss, right? Andrew loves Boss. Andrew loves Boss very much. And Boss has that step on me energy as well, which is kind of fun. She's a badass. Andrew is obsessed. Boss, my love. My love has arrived. He loves her. He loves Boss so much. It's not even funny. Now here's something fun about Boss's office. You can click on everything and just random shit. So while the ad break is going, we're just gonna click on random shit. Boss is really hot, okay? I'm not disagreeing with you. Bags are hanging inside their masks like for costume parties. I'm not disagreeing that Boss is not hot. I don't disagree with you. She's a very attractive woman. But I like making fun of you. Masroka?
Reminds me of you, boss. You have many faces, one inside the other. No matter how deep you go, you'll never get to the real you.
Matryoshkas eventually end, though. You get to the last one, the smallest one, like a child. That's the real me.
Interesting. Let's just cabinet. Key.
Like it? It reminds me of you, Date.
How so? My name is Kaname. Kanji for key can be read as Kaname, but that's not my real name. I don't know my real name. I don't know anything about myself past 6 years ago. It's a key. Chair. Shelves. Door. Entrance. We got the bags. Boss, why is there a tombstone over here? R.I.P. Wine. Wine bottles lined up. Let's see. Fishing flag. A flag with big catch on it. Soba door curtain. Soba restaurant door curtain. Police officer mannequin. Police officer mannequin.
Have you met my partner? This is my childhood friend, Mario. He's a good listener. I tell him all my stories when I get lonely.
This was the moment I started to worry about Moss's mental state.
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario. Mario, I need life advice. Help me. There's a necklace around his neck, right? Hold on, let's see. Can I see it? No, okay. Race car.
Overall length of 15.35 inches, width of 8.8, height of 5.35, and a body weight of just a hair over 830 grams.
Okay.
This RC car has friction dampers on the front and rear axles as well.
How do you know all this stuff?
I used to be a flag girl for RC car racing in my glory days.
For RC car racing? I'd be curious to see a flag girl for an RC car racing, because I mean, like, you've seen flag girls for like NASCAR and shit, probably. But RC car racing? That's a new one. Leaning against the wall. Soccer ball.
Looking at that reminds me of my old boyfriend from high school.
So Boss's old love interest must have been an athlete. Interesting. Volleyball. Tanuki.
You think it's true that a tanuki's ball sack can stretch up to 10 square feet?
Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Okay. Coffee.
I can't live without coffee.
That's a mood.
I love it smooth and dark.
I'm always amused by Boss's ability to make anything sound dirty. I wonder if she does it on purpose. Boss, why? Boss, why? Desk. There are stickers all over the front. Computer. Computer on her desk. The type has a monitor built in. Happy birthday banner. Birthday party was a while ago, though. Pumpkin? Carved like a
Do you ever
jack-o'-lantern.
wonder why we call all our pumpkins Jack? What if that pumpkin's name was Bill? Sorry, it was funnier in my head.
Okay. More shelves. Full of files and binders, but I don't know of what. It's got books, manga, movies, games, all sorts of stuff. What does she do in here? Darts. Electronic
Why do
darts
you have
game.
this?
So if we're trapped down here when World War III starts, we'll have something to do.
That is a fucking mood right now. Holy shit. Oh god. That is a mood. Holy hell. Public bath door. We have skis.
Are you familiar with the murder case at the resort called Spur?
Nope. Snowboard. Triangle ruler. Poster. Police poster. Map. Boy band.
Yup. They're all my husbands.
Uh-huh.
Boss is single, by the way. I love we have to point that out. In case we didn't know, Boss is very single. Symbol?
I use that thing for stress relief sometimes.
Okay.
I know. I can hear it all the way down the hall.
Great. Stationary bike for indoor training. Lifesaver. Christmas tree.
That's been here a while.
I mean, Christmas comes every year, right? It's a pain taking that thing down and putting it up again.
Been here since the first time I was in this room. Mask. Mysterious mask on display.
That's my grandpa's death mask.
What?
The guy had a huge face.
Okay. Pennant. Souvenir from some rural town. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Poster. Oh, coat rack. Coat hanger. Some stuff hanging on the coat hanger. Plastic figure. I think that's everything. I forgot how much random shit you can click on your office. It was perfectly timed for fucking, the ad break that we could just straight up click on all of our shit. It's a king shogi piece while the ads run, so it was perfectly timed. All right, boss. She's sitting on the desk casually. Okay, I see you still haven't cleaned up this place.
Where do you think you are, Agent?
Metro Police Building in Kasumigaseki, Chiyoda District, Tokyo.
Underground. We're 6 stories underground.
Yeah, what about it?
No windows. It's suffocating in here. Dark and dreary all the time. So, I try to make my office colorful, liven things up a little. It's like a party, right? I want it to feel fun in here.
Okay. So what's the status about the investigation right now?
Who do you think I am, Date?
You're my boss? The commander of Abyss Metropolitan Police Department?
I mean, my name.
Huh. I honestly don't know.
I don't know either.
I've been calling you boss for 6 years, so...
Trust me, it's been more than 6 years.
Derp. I suffer from a memory disorder. I don't remember anything past 6 years ago. I've been having flashbacks recently, fragments of my past.
What does your name have to do with our investigation?
That's a good question.
Because if you knew me well enough, you wouldn't have to ask.
Ah. So, nothing to report then. Got it.
Okay. Are there any leads at all?
I don't know if I would call them leads.
Okay.
What about the ice pick? The one we found in Mizuki's hand?
We were able to identify the manufacturer, but it's sold nationwide. It would be impossible to pin down the buyer.
Damn.
We did determine that the shape of the pick and the puncture wounds on the victim match perfectly. We also discovered that the blood on the pick is the victim's.
Meaning that ice pick was probably the murder weapon.
Almost definitely.
Okay. About that ice pick.
The pick Mizuki was holding?
Yeah.
The only prints on it are hers.
Really?
The evidence is really stacking up against her.
No. She couldn't have done it. That's impossible.
Well, then you better hurry up and clear her. She is important to you, right?
About Mizuki.
Interrogators say she hasn't said a word since we found her.
Uh-oh.
The doctors say she's traumatized. She can't speak. She's seeing a specialist at Central Hospital right now.
Did you take her to the hospital after we found her?
Yeah.
Were you with her this whole time? You're like her legal guardian, then.
No. She just lives with me.
Mizuki Okiura. The girl we found in the merry-go-round. She is 12 years old in the 6th grade. Certain circumstances brought us to live together, but we aren't blood-related. Sort of like a stray cat that found her way into my home.
In any case, we're not going to get anything from her.
Okay. About Renju Okiura.
Have you picked up Renju yet?
He's at a police station nearby being interviewed. He's not a suspect yet, just standard procedure stuff.
Okay. Renju is Shoko's ex-husband and Mizuki's father. Not to mention, an old friend of mine.
I wonder what Renju was doing last night. I did call him a few times. He didn't answer.
Interesting, okay.
He didn't?
No.
The local police tried his phone too, but they got the same result. No one was able to get a hold of him until this morning.
That's
We
convenient.
explained the situation to him, had him verify Shoko's corpse, and naturally started asking him questions.
About the case from 6 years ago.
Hey, remember the case you brought up yesterday? The one that happened 6 years ago?
6 years ago?
Date, forget about it.
No!
What?
It's been a long time since I've been at a crime scene, and I got a little carried away, and... Look, it was a slip of the tongue, okay? Shouldn't have said anything.
Well, now I want to
That
know.
just makes me want to know even more.
Exactly.
That case has nothing to do with this one.
You sure?
But it might. Last night you said this could be a copycat crime.
Ooh. You did say
Yes,
it.
that's my point. It might be a copycat killer, but it can't be the same killer.
Your point?
That's impossible. Literally impossible. So it's not necessary for you to know about past cases. It would only cloud your judgment.
I don't accept that.
Fair. I don't either.
Just give it up, Date.
No! I want to know! Tell me!
I wouldn't tell you even if my life depended on it.
Boss, I need
Even
to
if
know.
you took me to the finest club in Kabukicho and showered me in Dompi, my lips are sealed.
But why, boss?
It's top secret, classified,
It was that bad, huh?
if that's how you want to interpret it.
Tell me!
Give it a rest, Date.
No!
You keep prying into this, and I'll hit you with a sexual harassment complaint.
Oh, god damn
This
it.
isn't harassment or sexual.
Yeah!
I can make it sexual.
Oh, god damn it. Please don't.
It appears you wouldn't have an issue with that. I can detect your thoughts, remember?
Date.
Thank you for your input, Iva.
Date. Date, you horny bitch. You horny bitch. Goddamn. Tell me! Just tell me.
Promise me you'll let this go, okay?
No!
It's a delicate issue. Even more delicate than my patience. So drop it. That's an order. Understood?
Is there anything else?
Let's see. We have some more information about the victim, Shoko Nadami. It's up on the database.
Okay.
Although it's probably nothing you don't already know.
Well, maybe not. I haven't seen her for over a year.
Still, you know more about her than anyone else on the case, right? It's part of the reason why I assigned you to this.
Okay.
Nadami Shoko, 36 years old. Female. Residence, Meguro District. Met Date Kaname 5 years ago through her husband, Okiura Renju. Date and Renju were so-called old drinking buddies.
Okay.
Renju and Shoko had one child together, a daughter named Mizuki, the prime suspect of this case. 4 years ago, they were divorced. Shoko returned to using her maiden name, Nadami.
I should also give you this. It's a picture of Shoko.
Okay.
You'll need this when you're trying to get information, right? Since you don't have a cell phone.
Whoops. I took Shogo's picture and put it in my pocket. Boss! Tell me about 6 years ago! I'm definitely not gonna get anything else out of her. She can be surprisingly stubborn sometimes. Damn it! Fine. Did we ever identify who called this in?
The person who reported the screaming?
Yes, please.
Right.
Unfortunately, not yet.
What's the holdup?
They didn't identify themselves over the phone.
But you should have a location by now.
All we know is that it was a payphone.
Payphone? That's odd.
Interesting.
It is unusual. Whoever it was clearly didn't want us knowing their identity. They may have even been the killer.
Hopefully not. Uh-oh. Oh! Iba, what we doing? What are you doing, Iba? Hello! Taking a little stretch. We take stretch now. Hello. Hello, Iba. What we doing?
Hello!
She's just
No,
a little
not hello.
guy.
I told you not to just pop out of nowhere like that.
I was just a little guy. It's her birthday. she's a little guy. It's her birthday. She's very cute. Iba is very fucking cute.
I do not understand your concern. Boss knows me by now.
Well, still.
Oh, this is just Iba looking at me. Okay. Iba's just looking at me. Hello?
Hello, me. Did you know that the Zhuang people are the largest ethnic minority in China?
Okay.
Yeah, just a little trivia for you.
Okay.
I'm full of useful information.
Full of useless information. Who are you?
Who are you? My name is Kaname Date. I work as a special agent for the investigation squad Abyss at MPD.
You're handsome.
You are a handsome-looking man. Oh, no, stop it.
Are you okay, Date?
Perhaps it's time for his medication.
It's me. I don't think I'll ever get used to seeing myself in my own eye. It's creepy. Well, I suppose it isn't really my eye. Iba is my left eye. She's outside my eye socket right now, but I see what she sees, as if it were my own eye. Her body and the terminal in the back of my eye socket are connected wirelessly. Hey boss. So about Iba.
Hey, boss, is it possible to do something about her personality?
Don't ask me. I didn't create her. Get Pewter to tinker with her.
Wasn't the AI ball your idea, though?
Yeah, but I didn't choose her personality or the way she talks. You can thank Pewter for that.
About my eye.
Hey, so... about my left eye.
Now's not the time to talk about that.
Aw, why? About eye.
I've been thinking a lot lately. About myself.
Mm-hmm.
If I have another mind inside me, am I really me?
That's philosophical as fuck.
Well, it reminds me of something Arthur Rimbaud once wrote. I is another.
Meaning, what?
You have to figure that out for yourself. That's the point.
About eye.
Hey, what does love mean to you?
Huh?
Where is this coming from?
Just answer the question.
Let me guess. you're asking me because the Japanese word for love is I, right? Like a pun?
Okay.
I'm right, aren't I? You dork.
That hurts, you know.
Boss is looking at Aiba. It's very much a dork. Aiba! Who are you?
Is that a serious question?
Yes.
We've been partners for 5 years.
Okay.
You know who I am.
I do. You know you are kind of cute like that.
Aren't I? I receive that compliment frequently.
Your attitude isn't, though.
So, am I cute or not cute?
Yes.
I was joking.
I don't understand your joke. Can you explain what's funny about it?
Oh my god. Nope, not cute at all. I love Aiba so much. Why did you come out?
I haven't been getting a lot of exercise lately.
I needed a stretch.
You're joking, right?
It's been 5 years since we first met. One day I got called into the control room and Pewter, the engineer, showed it to me.
The official title is AI Ball.
Mm-hmm.
You may call her Aiba.
Okay.
The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Wadjet!
Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay. Interesting. Aiba's been living in my head ever since. She gathers info and runs analysis. She can also access wireless networks and hack into other computers. While she's in my eye socket, we communicate through an artificial nerve to my brain. It lets us talk without actually speaking. So why did you come out again?
Okay, really now. What's the real reason you came out?
There is something I need to report to the boss.
To me?
Correct. I could have had the message relayed through Date, but that would have been less efficient. I concluded that it was better to have the both of you hear this together.
Aren't you wasting a lot of time explaining this?
Please listen quietly.
Okay.
I have determined who reported the crime.
Huh?
You have?
Hold on 1 second. Baby, if you're still here, the dance teacher just reached out. Are you okay with 6:15, and are you okay with doing your dance class by yourself? Considering I'm sick. I'll also text you though. Just gonna do that. Alright. So, who reported the crime? What do you
I
got?
found the payphone that the caller used. It was near the location of the crime, Bloom Park.
Yep. We know that.
Thus, I decided to check the surveillance footage of any security cameras operating nearby.
What do you got?
So you found a way into that database.
That is correct. That area has a little foot traffic,
Didn't mean to do
even
that.
less at night. The time of the report was around 9 p.m. Cameras only caught one person in the area around that time. I analyzed the footage and was able to obtain a facial recognition match. They were registered as a person of interest in the police database.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Oh my god, who was it?
Matsushita Ota, 24 years old.
Oh,
Male.
no. This bitch. Sorry, I'm texting. Masashita Ota, 24 years old, male. Oh boy.
I have marked his address on the map.
This bitch.
That
Okay.
is all.
Date?
This bitch.
Way ahead of you, boss. Let's go, Iba.
Affirmative.
Alright, when you're able to visit a new destination, the map will appear at the bottom right of the screen. Open the map to pick your destination. You can always check the tutorial going... Okay. Back inside!
No,
Why?
I'm giving you an order.
does not compute.
Rude. Rude. Let me save real quick. Alright, menu. Game will save. Da 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 da. Oh, my files? Okay, hold up. Oh, shut up. Ah, hold on. Flowchart. Save. I think these two are Andrew's saves. I think this is... I started playing the game a while ago again, but I'm gonna go with this guy. We're gonna do that save. So, number 1 is gonna be me. Flowchart. We have our case notes. Persons. Date, I'm 30 years old. Oh. So, I'm a police officer of Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Metropolitan Police Department. I like classic cars, curry, bonito, pelvises, and Reika. Okay. Dislike softwood eggs, punk kids, and ghosts. My hobbies are collecting vintage magazines. My reaction time increases 3.6 times under certain conditions. I am a sinker. Date uses the sync machine to dive into the minds of suspects, of persons, and of interest. He's lost his eye 6 years ago, but replaced it with a prosthetic eye which houses an advanced artificial intelligence known as the AI Ball. He also lost all of his memories past 6 years ago. So we're gonna learn a lot more later on about the sync machine, what the job of syncer is, and things like that. But that's effectively what we're doing. With that tutorial Somnium we did, that's gonna essentially be what's happening. Iba, female according to settings. I love that. She's 5 years old. Her birthday is November 9th. It's the day after me. It explains so much why I love her. Iba, profession, investigation assistant. She likes insects, spiders, crustaceans, and whatever that is. Dislikes dirty jokes, going outside the simulation. Hobbies, sneaks outside of Date's eye socket while he's sleeping and makes mischief. Skills, hacking, fluoroscopy, voice imitation, and 3D modeling. Iba is an autonomous of artificial intelligence. She usually takes the shape of an eyeball and resides in Date's left eye socket. She assists Date by gathering information, connecting to networks and databases, and using her X-ray and thermographic functions. Mizuki. Mizuki Okiura, she is 12 and her birthday is July 6th. She's a 6th grader. She likes tonkatsu, ramen, stew, unagi, metal pipes. Metal pipes! Okay. And Iris. Dislikes raw seafood and how Date holds chopsticks. Hobbies, breeding Sileon. What the fuck is that? Collecting Adora Rabbit merch. Skills, studies martial arts, enjoys emotionally attacking Date. Overview, Mizuki is Renju Okiura and Shoko Nanami's daughter. Although she's not related to Date, he became her de facto guardian 4 years ago. The two have lived under one roof ever since. Okay, we have Renju, he's 37. His profession is entertainment company and maid cafe manager. He likes unusual things, dislikes ordinary things. Hobbies, work. Skills, enjoys songwriting. So Renju manages the entertainment office, Lemniscate, and maid cafe Sunfish Pocket. He's the ex-husband of Shoko Nadami and Mizuki's father. He has been Date's close friend for 5 years. We have Shoko. She's dead and she's 36. She's an investment company representative / director. She likes to be envied and praised. She dislikes someone who hurt her in the past. Interesting. Her hobbies, winery tours, Scandinavian furniture collection, and Pilates. Skills, lying and cheating. Oh, that's Shoko, those are not skills to be proud of. Shoko, dear. Lying and cheating are not skills to be proud of, like, by a long shot. Shoko is the ex-wife of Renju Okira and Mizuki's mother. On a Friday night in November, she was found on the merry-go-round in the defunct amusement park known as Bloom Park. Her left eye socket was hollowed out. We got Boss. She's 42? Damn, she looks good for 42. Holy crap, because you don't really know shit about her. She's 42? Yo, good for her. Holy shit balls. Damn. She looks good. I hope when I am in my 40s, I look that good. Fuck. Okay. Hi, baby. She is the commander of Abyss, the special investigation team of the Metropolitan Police Department. I'm shedding. Love that for me. She likes wine, gored dolls, and anything black. She dislikes happy families, ex-boyfriends, MPD's director, and decluttering and organizing. That's okay. That makes sense. Hobbies: going to clubs and kabukicho. Skills: grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure, and making them obey. Oh god. Okay. That's a very specific skill set for Boss. Overview. Boss is Date's direct superior and longtime friend. She appears to be an easygoing optimist with a carefree attitude, but she is as cunning as a fox with quick wit. I guess that's all we have right now for folks. Looks like there's 28 in all. Yeah, we're not gonna do that right now. But I have this. This is, some development stuff. Aiba. This is prototype Date, it looks like. And another prototype Date. That's so cute, I love that. The Evolver. Okay. We're not gonna go through this shit. Oh, dork, a loser, geek. I forgot some of these are fun. Trunk, another word for the torso of the human body. Puncture wound, a kind of stab wound. Some of these are great. Dom P, a world-famous champagne with a pink label on the bottle. Jobs, when used by Yakuza, it likely means an illegal or unscrupulous activity. It also has a sexual connotation, but I wouldn't know anything about it. I forgot that some of the appendix pieces are, while they are like legit with like locations and things like that, sometimes they have some humorous ones like this one. Puncturing instrument. Ice picks and trowels fall under this category. Okay. Alright. My map. Matsushita Diner. Okay. We're gonna go talk to Ota. We're gonna meet Ota. Go for a little drive. Going on an afternoon drive. Alright, so Saturday, 10:18 a.m. We're at the Matsushita Diner. Take a cough drop at this point.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I'm sorry we aren't open yet.
Hi, ma'am.
Oh, I'm not a customer. I'm here for something else. I'm with the MPD.
I flashed my badge.
Oh, heavens, no. Is my boy... Is Ota in trouble?
Calm down, ma'am. I'm just here to ask some questions.
Hi, ma'am. She hurried out of the kitchen.
And you're Ota's...
His mother,
And your name, ma'am?
Mayumi Matsushita.
Miss Matsushita. Before we talk, could I make a request?
Mm-hmm.
Could you put that knife down, please?
Oh. Oh, shit.
Oh, goodness. Sorry.
Oopsie. Mayumi put the knife down on the table beside her. Hi, Mayumi. Let's look around first, see what we can find before we talk to her. Because ads are gonna start in 30 seconds. So we're gonna just look at things. And hopefully pass the time. Bookshelf. Got stickers on the side of it. A lucky cat statue.
What the hell?
Are you unfamiliar with the superstition? Imitating a cat's meow to a lucky cat statue grants that person happiness and luck.
Is that right?
Is that the superstition? Really? Lucky cat statue. That was cute, though. Thanks, Iba. Hopefully it brings us happiness now. Old CRT TV.
You think that thing gets any channels?
Unlikely. I do not detect any tuners or antennas.
Nothing playing. Poster! Beer ad on the wall.
She's cute.
You have zero standards, Kaname Date.
Accurate. Menus. Menus written on the wall in Tanzaku paper. Table. Window. Nothing but a window. Disposable chopsticks. Chair?
A large jellyfish.
What?
Sure. It's a large jellyfish in the middle of this restaurant here.
Yo, what?
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
It says Mayumi's black sauce.
Neither of us can figure out what that sauce is. Poster. Oh, what? Is this something? Mop! Autographs.
That is the autograph of Iruka from Dark Zone Kalimas.
Okay.
Who?
So the autographs. Kitchen. I can see the kitchen area past the counter. Counter. Bucket.
Does this remind you of your delinquent youth?
What do you mean by that?
Hey now, don't judge a book by its cover. Besides, I have no memory of my youth. I wouldn't know.
Knife! Kitchen knife on the table. Something is engraved on the handle. Oh, I can look at it. Hold on. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that with chat. Once they're back from ads. More menus. We have the kitchen. Chair. We gotta go over here. Cushions.
This reminds me of the funniest props compilation I saw.
You reached pretty far back for that reference.
Low table. Calendar.
That's just the calendar.
Uh-huh.
Thank goodness we have that. Otherwise, I wouldn't know what year it is. I'm kidding, of course.
It's November, but the calendar says January. Looking closely at it, even the year is wrong. This is old. Old calendar on the wall. It's November, but it's January. And it's from years ago. Oh boy. Cushion. Window. Fortune. Says good luck. Lucky cat.
Do you want to see? It was delivered a little while ago.
Any idea what's inside it?
It's bound to be merchandise from that horrible succubus. She forces Oda to buy them. I know it.
Derp. I feel like that's something we gotta look into. Hold on. Photo. We got swinging door.
A swimming door.
No.
A swinging door.
Wrong, Date. Alright, I think we're about to... A swinging door. Alright, ads are over. So we basically looked at everything here. We haven't talked to Mayumi yet. But there are two things of interest. We have the knife that we can look at, and the package. So I think I grabbed... And I think there's also... This is the last thing we haven't looked at. It's a photo. I can't tell what's on it from here. Yep. Let's go look.
A family photo, huh?
Mayumi and Ota, when they were younger. The other person appears to be Ota's father.
Family photo. Looks like Ota's mother and father. Okay. Let's see the knife. Because we saw there was something engraved on it.
A kitchen knife with a floral pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something written on the handle.
Mom, I love you always.
Aww.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs. I've used it every single day since he gave it to me. Oh, it's more than just a kitchen knife. It means the world to me.
Okay. Another thing to point out, if y'all didn't see it during the ad break, so this calendar here, when we looked at it, Mayumi commented that she was happy that they have it because she wouldn't know what day it is. Remember, this game is in November, right? This calendar is actually from January and it's from years ago. So that already is a problem. Which is an early indication of what could be going on with you. I never looked at the kid seat. Okay. And then she commented about this. This package that Ota got today. Cardboard box. There's a delivery slip attached to it. What's it say?
The sender is Great Grin.
Hmm?
A popular online store.
Okay.
The product description reads, solid model.
We should look inside. Use the X-ray mode.
Okay. X-ray, please. It's a figure.
Now, what is this?
He's a nerd.
A solid PVC model of a person, known as a figure.
He's a nerd.
Something's written on the base.
The letters appear to be some kind of metal.
Okay.
The permeability of X-ray vision should make them legible.
A set.
Okay.
Allow me to investigate. A moment, please.
Okay. Alright. Suck to Mayumi. About the weather.
The rain last night was pretty bad, wasn't it?
The rain? Oh, right, yes.
Mayumi, where's your husband?
I think he went to buy some ingredients. He comes and goes all the time without telling me. This is nothing new.
Tell me about your restaurant.
Oh, it's just a little diner. But not to toot my own horn or anything. We do get quite a lot of customers here. I manage it with my husband, but it can get pretty hectic during lunchtime.
Peculiar.
Okay, what?
What?
This establishment is near the Kabasaki district that's been off limits for 8 years. That could mean... Never mind.
Huh?
How long have you been here?
Oh, about 30 years now. We had to borrow a lot of money to get started, but back then, everyone was willing to lend you money.
Really? Okay. Is Ota here?
That boy, he's been hanging out at this office building lately.
What kind of office?
Oh, what was it? It's a place where irresponsible young men hang out. Nonconformists and the like.
Okay.
What, like gangsters?
Oh, heavens no, nothing like that.
Okay.
Ota wouldn't go to a place like that.
Then...
Oh, I remember. It's a production office, an entertainment company.
Hold on, the dance teacher texted. Baby, if you're in chat, please check your messages, because dance teacher is messaging. Maybe reach out to her if you have a second. Let's see. Let's ask about Shoko real quick, though. I decided to ask about Shoko just in case. I brought out the picture of Shoko and showed it to Mayumi.
Does this woman look familiar to you?
No, I don't recognize her. Who is she?
No one. Don't worry about it.
So what's the name of the company?
What was it? I'm sorry, my memory's been so spotty lately.
Okay, why does Ota like to hang out there?
Because there's a goddess there.
What?
Ota says it all the time. A goddess. More like a witch, if you ask me.
A witch, huh?
Yes! A witch put a spell on my poor Ota. Makes him spend all his money on her. You see that box over there?
The one on the table?
Yes. Just look. You'll see what I mean.
So, this witch is working there?
Yes, that good-for-nothing temptress works for that entertainment group. She's an idol.
Do you know her name? I'm assuming it's not witch.
Her name? I don't remember. I just call her the witch.
Alright, we're getting nowhere. She doesn't remember the talent or the company.
Even I am at a loss.
Okay.
Yeah.
Poor mama doesn't understand her son is a simp of his own choosing. Yeah, pretty much. Can you call him for me?
Call him?
Yes. Does he have a cell phone?
A cell phone? Why would he need a cell phone if we have a phone at the house?
He doesn't have one?
He better not. Waste of money.
You can abandon this line of questioning, Date.
Okay.
Ota does have a phone. I found his number.
Okay.
Call it.
I have already attempted to call multiple times. There is no connection.
Interesting.
Either the phone is off, or he has no reception.
Let's hope he's not face down in a gutter somewhere.
That'd be nice.
That would be unsanitary, as well as a violation of waste disposal codes.
That's not what we're talking about here. Okay.
Date, I've found some information about the figure.
Okay, please and thank you.
Aset is the name of a popular female musician.
That sounds like our witch. Is Aset a group name?
No, it is a single artist.
An Aset figure, huh?
Okay.
Correct.
What's the name of her talent agency?
Lemniscate.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
I repeat, Lemniscate.
Huh.
Renju owns that company.
Yep.
Correct.
He does own it.
Excuse me. Does the name Lemniscate ring a bell?
Oh, yes! That's where Ota goes.
Iba, bring the car around.
At once.
We're off to Lemniscate, guys. About this idol. She mentioned a box. Oh. Can I see it again? X-ray. Is there anything else I can see with this? A-set. Okay, nothing. Got it. Off we go to Lemniscate. Let's go to Lemniscate. Okay. All right. It is 11:45 a.m. now. Ah, there he
That's it?
is.
Correct.
This bitch.
Are you Ota Matsushita?
Who are you?
Showed him my
I'm
badge.
from the MPD.
The police?
Hi, buddy. Okay, let's look around. Real quick. Magazine rack. Lots of magazines in that rack. Let's see. How to take a girl home in just 2 minutes. I think I'll take a look at that. Vending machines. Full of drinks. Door. There's probably an office back there. Plant.
Date, look! Ants! Look at them go! Yay!
You need to have a discussion about your obsession with insects.
No, we don't. Let Iva live her life, damn it. Date, let Iva live her life. God damn. Promotional videos of the agency's talent are playing. Nothing dirty though. This isn't that kind of company. Stool.
That is a high stool.
A high school?
No.
No, Date.
No, Date. You dumbass. High table. High stools around the table. Magazines in the rack. Plant. Sign. Company's logo. Lemniscate. Window. Large window. Abstract painting. Abstract painting hung
What is
up.
that supposed to be?
I do not know.
There's an abstract comprehensible painting hung up. Receptionist desk. That's the reception desk. Ma'am. Receptionist with huge breasts sitting behind the desk. There's a receptionist with huge breasts sitting. There's a receptionist with huge breasts. Huge breasts. Breasts. There are huge breasts sitting behind the desk. Date! Get your mind out of the goddamn gutter! Alright. Low table. Low table in front of the
Hey,
sofa.
Iva, what do you think would happen if I flip this table over right now?
It would come out of your salary.
Damn it.
You're probably right. Guess I won't.
Damn. I guess we won't. Laptop. Ota's
Can I
laptop.
reach over and break that thing in half?
No.
If you can pay for the damages.
No.
Damn it.
Ota's laptop. Alright, kid. Can you look at me?
No,
Why?
I'm kinda busy right now.
Fuck you. Fuck you. What are you typing?
Nothing.
Lies.
You stop bothering me, please?
Lies. What can you tell me about last night?
Last night?
Yeah.
Don't play dumb, kid. Yesterday, 9 p.m., you called the police from a payphone. You told them about screaming you heard coming from Bloom Park.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, Ota, look. We either do this here, or I take you down to the station.
Do you have a warrant? Article 2.3 of the Execution of Law Enforcement Code. Unless initiated by legal process, no person shall be detained or obligated to answer any questions without explicit consent.
This is the type of kid I hate the most. I mean, good on him for knowing the law, though. Good on him. Okay, friend. Hold on. Ota won't even look in my direction. He's just typing away from his laptop. Friend. You a fan of A-Set?
How did you know that?
Because I'm psychic.
No, I'm not.
Excuse me?
I want to punch him.
Date, wait. Causing a disturbance in public will result in disciplinary action.
Aww.
Then what should I do?
I have an idea. Give me a moment.
Okay. I want to kick him.
I told you to wait.
But why?
Waiting is just pissing me off more.
I want to punch and kick
Perhaps
him.
your dosage needs to be increased.
What dosage?
What?
What dosage, Iva?
Listen to me, Date.
What?
Ota's PC is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi.
Yes, and?
And?
I was curious, so I hacked into it.
Cool. What'd you find? What'd you find?
Does Tessa refer to Aset?
That is a popular fan nickname for her.
Okay.
That means Mato has to be Ota.
Correct. However, it appears that Ota is the one operating the other 3 accounts as well.
What?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all Ota's sub-accounts. Ota is insulting Aset and defending her all by himself. This is what's known as a straw man sock puppet or false flagging.
Ota is a fucking douche. Literal white knight shit, bro. Yeah, I forgot that Ota's a fucking douche canoe for this. Oh, Ota, you sweet, sweet summer child. And this is the beginning where we learn how much we dislike Ota in this game.
This kid is pathetic.
Oh yeah, he is. 100% pathetic. Holy shit. Hey kid!
Hey kid,
What do you want?
I'm gonna tell Aset
Tell her what?
that you're sock puppeting for her on Twitter.
Nah, what are you talking about?
You should drop the attitude.
You shouldn't make those kinds of accusations. Do you want to get sued for defamation?
You wanna pull some shit?
Optical Protein Fiber, Pongo Ponko, and KG are all your sub-accounts.
What? How do you know that?
I told you, kid. I'm psychic.
I got you, bitch. I
Now.
got you, bitch.
I have some questions for you.
Fine.
I just want to know some things, kiddo. Tell me. Okay. So, why are you here?
I'm waiting for Tessa to come out.
This is an office building, not a concert hall.
This is the main facility of Lemniscate Entertainment's production branch.
Mm-hmm.
There are multiple studios for recording and broadcasting in this building. Tessa is recording a podcast today.
Okay, when did you start those fake accounts?
Not only were you faking the whole thing, you made sure to add her so she'd see it.
But if she doesn't see it, she won't know that I'm protecting her.
From you?
Don't you think all those comments hurt her feelings, even if you defend her?
But in the end, I made it so everyone became her fans and got along and...
That's not the point.
Yeah, exactly. Kiddo.
I'm sorry.
Kiddo.
Just don't do it again, okay?
Please. That's the kind of shit that's gonna get you in trouble. Like, you think you mean well, but it's gonna cause more issues later, so don't fucking do it. Don't do it. Tell me about last night, please. I need to know.
I'm gonna ask you again. Were you the one who reported the screaming at Bloom Park around 9?
Yes.
Why were you in the area?
You
better tell me, or I'll tell everyone about your little imaginary enemies. Hey everyone, this guy...
Okay, I'll talk, just shh.
Tell me, bitch. Tell me, bitch.
I went to Bloom Park because I was supposed to meet someone.
Okay.
Did you enter the park?
Yes.
So who were you meeting?
A girl named Mizuki Okiura.
Ooh.
What did you say?
Mizuki Okiura? She's the daughter of the president of Lemniscate. Do you know her?
Yeah, I know her.
Okay. How do you know Mizuki?
She's just a friend.
Yeah, she better be.
What?
Thanks, Dad.
Why do you care?
Thanks, Dad.
Where and how did you two meet?
Here, the Lemniscate lobby. Mizuki is friends with Tessa. I was talking to Tessa one day and she just comes up like, hey.
When was this?
Last September. So, I guess the relationship has lasted over a year now.
Don't call it a relationship.
Well, what am I supposed to call it?
Friendship, maybe? Alright, so how do you know Mizuki? Continue, please.
Anyway, I have her look over my work sometimes.
Work?
I write light novels.
Really?
Okay.
What's your pen name?
Odoin Kyoma.
That is a lie. Database searches reveal no professional authors have ever submitted work under that name.
Hey, Ota. How about you stop lying to me? My third eye can see through your bullshit.
Well, I'm not a published author. I'm an aspiring author, to be exact.
Okay.
So, anyway, Mizuki reads my novels. I get notes and advice from her.
From a 6th grader?
She's surprisingly insightful.
She actually is, honestly. Mizuki
she has the
is.
talent to be an editor for sure.
Mizuki is actually insightful to a degree. Like she's a 6th grader, so I think we said she's 12. So she knows a lot for her age. It's actually really interesting. Now, can you provide a detailed account of last night, please?
Around 8:10 last night, I got a call from Mizuki saying she wanted to meet me at Bloom Park. She sounded scared.
Okay.
You know how that area is run down and abandoned? I think she wanted me to go with her as protection.
But why Bloom Park?
Someone messaged her on Nile.
Nile is a popular messaging application for smartphones and PCs.
Mm-hmm.
What did they say?
She didn't tell me exactly, but it said to come to the merry-go-round at Bloom Park tonight.
Who sent it?
I don't know. But Mizuki was determined to go.
Okay. Can you provide more information, please?
What happened next?
I met up with Mizuki and we went into the park.
Okay. And that's when we found Shoko. Some protection you are, bitch! Some protection you are, bitch! You ran off and left her there! You left her there?
Did you leave her there?
Bitch!
You left a 12-year-old girl by herself?
Bitch!
I didn't mean to.
Bitch! Why are you leaving her by her lonesome when there's a dead body on a merry-go-round, let alone it being her fucking mother? You look... What the fuck, you bitch? Holy cow!
I was panicking. People do stupid things when they're in fight or flight mode.
You bet they do!
Like when
But
people grab their
Christ!
pillow and run out of their house in a fire.
Oh my god!
Jeez, you're a real hero, kid.
Uh-huh!
See, I knew you would make fun of me. This is why I didn't want to tell you.
Is that why you didn't identify yourself on the phone? You seriously didn't think we'd find you? Mizuki would have told us everything.
I didn't think she would.
Why wouldn't she?
She said that if she ever got caught going out at night with someone like me, her roommate would kill her.
Good girl.
Good job. Good job. So why did you use the payphone, though?
I tried using my cell phone at first, but my heart was pounding and I was scared and my hand was shaking. And with the rain last night, it kind of slipped out of my hand.
You dropped it?
Yeah, right into a puddle.
Iba, can you trace the last signal that Ota's phone sent out?
Near Bloom Park, just past 9 p.m. The phone has not been turned on since.
So he's telling the truth.
I guess he's telling the truth.
Okay, so we know what happened, and now this clears Mizuki as well. In theory. Because Mizuki got a message, and she called Ota, and Ota's a witness
Hey,
now.
Ota, what are you doing?
Hi!
Tessa!
Tessa! Hi! Hello, ma'am.
And you are?
Good question.
Mr. Date from the MPD. He came here to ask me about what happened last night.
Oh, so she knows?
You mean a detective?
Yeah.
Wow! I've never met a real detective before.
Oh god. Terrifying prospect now. So, ladies and gentlemen, we've met Iris. Here's Iris. Oh, what?
Date, your adrenaline level is rising.
What? What is it, man?
Is something the matter?
No, nothing.
Okay. Sofa. So far, a sofa. It's a sofa. It's a sofa. Okay. Did you talk to her about last night, friend?
Oh,
I heard about it.
Oh
about
boy.
Ota seeing that corpse at Bloom Park. He told me.
Tessa?
Damn it.
Why didn't you come to the police?
Such a shocking story would certainly pique the young woman's interest. It is possible Ota wanted her attention.
Of course.
He told her about a dead body he found for attention?
Oh, not surprising. That would not be surprising.
Actually, I already knew about it before Ota told me.
Ow.
How?
It's all over the internet.
Oh.
When I saw Ota this morning, I asked him about it. He told me he saw the body.
Wait, it's all over the internet? About Asa. Let's start with that.
Gee, Tessa. You always look so cute.
Bro,
So cute.
get your head out your ass.
So cute that I can't take it. Don't you think so too, Date?
Oh my god.
You're awfully familiar with her.
I can't help it. Her loving aura is in the air. When I'm with her, my head gets all light, and I just relax and don't sweat the small stuff, you know?
Oh, Jesus. Bro. Alright, about Shoko Nadami. I took out the photo from my pocket and showed it to Ota.
You know who this is, right?
Yeah, it's the woman I saw at Bloom Park. Her name is Shoko Nadami. I saw it on the news.
Wait, do you not know who her daughter is?
Nope.
She has a daughter?
Nope.
I didn't know that either.
They must be unaware that Shoko is Mizuki's mother.
Maybe because her last name is different.
Probably.
Nadami and Okiura.
It has also not yet been reported that Shoko is Renju's ex-wife.
That would do it. Ota's looking at Ace set. Well, not really a look. More like a gawk or an enraptured gaze. Okay. Alright. Hello, Aset. Ma'am, are you Aset?
Let me confirm something. You're Aset, right?
Let's play a game. Shadows!
Thread? Silhouette? Aset!
Fears!
Upset? Regret? Aset!
Water!
Wet? Sweat? Aset!
Huh?
Yay! A-set, you bet!
The magnetic currents in the atmosphere are clearly causing aberrant behavior. We should leave. At once.
I don't understand the game. How old are
I turned 18 this year.
you? Okay.
A senior in high school?
Yep.
Date, I recommend you keep your hands to yourself.
I have a...
Don't worry. I'm not gonna make a move.
What?
Oh, I meant Ota.
Wait, you were gonna make a move on me?
Oh my god. We just said that out loud. Oh boy. Okay, so what is your relationship with Ota?
Relationship?
We're like a goddess and a summoned thrall.
Her thrall?
Oh my god.
If Tessa ever gets in trouble, I swoop in and protect her.
You sound more like a superhero than a thrall.
Oh my god.
Ota always defends me when I'm getting bashed online.
Stop, you're making me blush.
This guy.
Bro. If you only knew. Oh, speaking of, about that sock puppeting.
Hey, let me tell you something. It's about those posts on Twitter.
wait!
Looks like you're my thrall now.
Suck it, bitch!
Isn't that right, Ota?
Suck it, bitch!
Yeah, just be cool.
Alright. So you're friends with Mizuki?
Mizuki Okiura?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Mr. Okiura runs the agency, and Mizuki is his daughter.
Yep.
So, we hang out sometimes.
Okay.
Is that how you became friends?
There's more to it than that, but basically,
Mizuki and I live under the same roof, but she doesn't tell me about her personal life. She doesn't tell me much about anything, come to think of it. I'm totally in the dark.
So, Mizuki must come here to hang out sometimes.
Alright, we're gonna go.
Date, I have determined that these two have no further information for us.
Okie doke.
Our goal is to find the murderer of Shoko Nadami. Let us continue.
Sure.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's head back to the crime scene.
Let's go. Time to go.
See you kids later.
where are you going?
Away.
Back to where the corpse was found.
Away.
In that case, I'll go with you.
No.
You'll what?
No, you're not.
Please take me with you.
No, you're not.
Why?
No.
Because I want to know more about what happened.
No.
Do you have any suspects?
Ma'am.
Probably some crazy murderer, right?
Ma'am.
That's what Ota was telling me.
Ma'am.
The corpse was strung up on that merry-go-round. It must have been some kind of twisted message.
I'm a sweet summer child. My love, sweet darling child. No, you're not coming with me. You're not coming with me, bitch. You're gonna get your ass in so much trouble. I'm gonna get my ass in so much trouble, you fucking dumbass. This is like, you know how there's the stereotype of women who love like true crime docs and shit? That is true. But Iris takes it to another level entirely sometimes, and it's fucking crazy. Oh my god. We're leaving! You stay!
Ota, take a video.
Oh no, what are you gonna do?
Just do it. Mr. Date!
Huh?
Please, Mr. Date! You can't leave me!
What?
I can't imagine life without you!
Excuse me?
What are you doing?
Ota, did you get it?
Oh, yeah.
Bitch. Bitch. Oh no. Ma'am. Ma'am. What'd you do? Hold on. Oh, I can't talk to her right now. I can't talk to her. Damn it. There's a thing you can do with the receptionist, and I'm gonna be very excited when we get to it. You little bitch. Hi, Ota. How you feeling? Ota's staring daggers at me. Something wrong?
No, not at all. I'm just imagining your body sinking into Tokyo Bay.
Listen.
I'm used to sinking. Part of the job.
Huh?
Listen, bitch. Your girlfriend came on to me. I can't help you with that one if your girlfriend is the one who came on to me. Speaking of, what the fuck?
Mr. Date, you are a member of the MPD, aren't you?
Yeah.
A public servant?
Yeah.
I wonder, what would happen if this little video happened to go viral?
You bitch.
You wouldn't.
You bitch.
Oh, and just so you know, taking my phone away won't help.
You bitch.
It's already in the cloud.
You little...
Why?
I told you. I want you to take me to the scene of the crime. If you do, I promise I'll delete the video.
I don't believe you.
Date, a thought has occurred to me.
Yes.
She really is quite the seductress.
Yeah. Yeah. She is, unfortunately. Anything else? She has a rather inappropriate smile on her face given the circumstances. Bitch! I guess you're coming with me. Let's go. I guess we're going to Bloom Park together. Christ. She's such a sneaky little bitch. Oh, man, oh, man. All right. All right, Iris. Let's really talk to you now. We only just met. Can I look at everything else? Wheel. Car isn't domestic. It's made in Australia, so the steering wheel is on the right side. That's because they also drive on the left side of the road.
And Indians use the left, too.
Huh?
What?
Nothing. Just thinking.
About what? Steering wheel. Dashboard. Dash has a ton of stuff built in. It has the speedometer, tachometer, and other meters and gauges.
This ride is pretty rad, huh?
It is indeed rad.
Okay. Center console. AC radio controls in it. It's an older car, but has a state-of-the-art computer installed in it. Iba can even remotely control it. Dash. Glove box.
Hey, you got any guns in here?
No!
I bet you do.
No!
No, not in there.
So you do have a gun.
But not in the glove box. Bitch, you're dumb. Iris, what the fuck? Anything else? Okay. Can I do anything else aside from talk? Okay. I guess I gotta talk to you, huh? Ma'am. So why did you become an idol?
Well, I guess it was because I've always wanted to be famous, you know?
Okay.
I want to be famous. Get on TV. Be a household name.
But you're not there yet.
It's alright. Internet stars do better if they don't sell out.
Internet star?
Ota didn't tell you?
No.
I'm most famous on the internet. I do songs and dances and play video games and stuff on stream. Have you heard of Shovel Forge?
No.
Shovel Forge is a game in which you manipulate cubes on the terrain to build structures.
So Minecraft.
I've been focusing a lot on that game lately.
So Minecraft.
What about being on TV?
I'm not very popular yet. I can only get on TV as a background singer or something. I don't get many gigs either.
Okay. What else? How did you start working for Lemniscape?
Well, at first all I did was stream from home. And then, not to sound cocky, but I started getting pretty big.
Okay.
I started getting offers from agencies.
Really?
And one of them was Lemniscate?
Well, not exactly.
Huh?
My mom's actually an old friend of the president of the agency.
Oh, okay.
A friend of Renju's?
Interesting.
Yeah. So I asked him for advice one day. You know, you have to be careful. Even a place that looks legitimate with an office and everything can be sketchy.
Also true.
And my mom and I didn't know anything about the industry at all. Anyway, one day Mr. Okiura said to come see him at his office, and he hooked me up.
Okay. About Ota. Let's start there.
Why do you ask?
You two are very close for an idol and a fan.
Ota is special. He really is like a hero to me.
Meaning?
Hero, huh?
How about Mizuki?
We're good friends. We go to movies and karaoke and go shopping together.
Okay.
She's really good at listening to me bitch and moan about my problems. I'm so much older than her, but it really doesn't even feel like it.
Okay. And do you have any questions for me?
Questions.
You wanted to come with me.
What's it like being a detective?
Wouldn't know much about that. I'm not a detective.
But you are a cop, right?
Right. But I'm not on the crimes unit.
Then what unit are you in?
What indeed?
You aren't gonna tell me? Please?
No. Secret.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Just
fuck.
thinking about posting that video.
You little snake!
Whoa, hold up now.
You bitch!
Well then, tell me!
You bitch. About that fucking video, bitch.
You know, now that I think about it, wouldn't you get in trouble for that video too?
What?
The video. You're an idol, right? You have a status to maintain. If that video went viral, I think you'd be in trouble too.
Good point.
It's okay.
It is.
It is?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Excuse me?
What?
I can see into the future.
No, you
I
can't.
know when I'm going to die.
Huh?
Just kidding!
Iris, you can't throw that out there like that and expect everything to be hunky-dory. Iris. Iris, no. What the fuck?
I hope so.
Anyway, I'm not going down without a fight.
God damn it.
So I will release that video if you don't cooperate.
Fine.
I'm part of a special investigation unit known as Abyss.
Date!
I don't have a choice.
What's Abyss?
Advanced Brain Investigation Squad.
Now we're learning more.
The public doesn't know about it.
Wow, cool!
Don't tell anyone.
I promise I won't. I swear to the Egyptian goddess Isis.
Okay. What is your real name?
By the way, I didn't catch your name.
You really want to know?
It's okay if you don't want to tell me.
Iris. Iris Sagan.
Mm-hmm.
I know, weird, right?
Now we have her actual name. You good?
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Something wrong?
No, it's nothing.
Was that a memory for you, Date? Do you actually know Iris from somewhere? Oh boy. Ooh boy. Alright. We're gonna take a second before we continue on, because laundry is done. I'm gonna change it over. I'm gonna do another set of ads for you guys. That way we can continue onwards. I'm hoping to get through, if I can get to whatever the next Somnium is and finish that, we'll call it a day. But I'm going to switch things over, and we're just gonna run ads real quick because that'll give us about an hour of a break before the next ad break. I won't play Spotify music because Andrew should be leaving work by now, so he will probably need the Spotify. But I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue onwards with our playthrough. So I will see you guys shortly. Hello. Sorry, that took a little longer than expected to deal with. I'm putting all the laundry away. So, we're back though. And, yeah, it's, time to, I guess, bring Iris on a field trip. So, we're gonna keep going.
Excuse me. Yukaname Date?
Yes?
That's right.
And the girl?
She's an important witness for this case.
Yep.
That face.
Got business here.
Oh, okay.
I like how they don't fucking question it after that. She's a witness. Yes, I am! Iris couldn't hold back her excitement and rushed onto the scene. Okay. Control room.
Is that a phone booth?
No.
No, it's the control room. This is where the staff would run the merry-go-round.
I was joking. But hey, if you sense any trouble, you can hop in there and change.
How old are you, making that reference?
I suspect that she did not give you her real age, knowing what a phone booth is.
Okay. Panda! Type you put a coin in.
Black and white bear? I'm not gonna be punished, am I?
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just thinking about a game I like.
Damn it! If you guys aren't familiar, Spike Chunsoft is the developer behind the Danganronpa franchise, where their mascot is a black and white looking bear named Monokuma. And we just made a reference because of that. So I love that for us. Okay. Horse.
Mr. Date, that horse.
Mm-hmm.
That was stored in the warehouse nearby. Some kids must have broken in and put it up as a joke.
Ferris wheel. Still reminds me of a giant eye staring down. Cityscape. Kawasaki District buildings in the distance. The sky? Sky. Autumn sky is clear and blue. The air is clear and cold. We're in for another cold fall. Parasol. Anything else? Holographic caution tape. A roof of the merry-go-round. There's a hole in it now from all the years of weathering. Horse. Bench. Wonder how many couples sat there. Makes me kind of angry for some reason.
I would burn all those damn benches if I could.
Date.
Where is this anger coming from?
Date. Date, stop. Policeman. How's the investigation?
It's not looking too great. We searched all over here, but we didn't find nothing.
So I'm realizing, okay. I'm gonna exit out of Spotify because clearly my CPU usage is going mental because Andrew's using the Spotify right now. So we're gonna exit out of it and let my CPU usage chill the fuck out. So we only have the one Spotify account that we share. And right now he's using it while driving home. So, did you find something, officer? Hello. I don't know. It's hard to say if we found anything. Hello, welcome on in. We're playing the Somnium Files today. We're starting a new game. I'm also sick. So I'm hopped up on Tylenol Golden Flu right now. It's a great time. So, where we're at, we discovered a Moida. A woman the night before was killed and left on a dang merry-go-round. And she is the mother of this girl that we're taking care of, Mizuki, who's currently the prime suspect of it because she was found in here with the murder weapon. So now we're currently revisiting the scene with our friend Iris. Our new friend Iris, who has blackmailed us into coming here and threatened to post a video of her hugging me. Yeah. And, yeah, it's a great time. But how are you today, sir? How we doing? Bench for couples. Ossifer. Local cop. Okay. Column? Yeah. Last night I found Mizuki inside the central column. Why was she in there? Good question. The horse. Let's look at the horse. This is the horse we found the body on from last night. Shoko's corpse was tied up here. Wait a second.
Can you show me the earliest recorded images of the scene of the crime?
Okay.
What is your intention?
Shoko's cause of death was blood loss from multiple stab wounds with the ice pick. Naturally, there should be plenty of blood.
But there's not.
Agreed.
Not on the horse, though.
But there isn't a single drop on the horse.
And
it was like this when we found it.
Correct. There are no signs of blood being wiped or washed off, either.
Interesting.
That must mean...
He was brought here. Hanging in there, watching Battle Fairy Yukikaze and going for a walk. Just some light multitasking. Oh, nice. That's good. Sometimes you need that, especially on a Sunday. Anything else? No blood on the horse. That must mean... I got nothing else, I guess? Fence? Iris! The fuck you doing?
I was trying to find some clues.
For what?
It's a natural detective, huh?
Mr. Date, was the body on top of this horse here?
Yeah, that's the one.
Seems like some kind of ritual murder to me.
Ritual
Maybe
murder?
a religious cult sacrificing her to the devil or something. They conducted their ritual here. Like shadowy, hooded figures going around and around, stabbing her one by one.
No.
That's quite an imagination. But, do you have any proof?
I do.
Okay, tell me.
Well, let's hear it.
What do you got? Iris? Before we do, have you been here before?
When I was younger, but not since it closed.
Okay.
Kabasaki is restricted, right? No one's supposed to be here.
This amusement park, Bloom Park, is located at the heart of the Kabasaki district. It was closed 8 years ago. The closure was due to an accident at a nearby chemical plant.
Okay.
An explosion caused massive amounts of chemical pollutants to contaminate the area. The government quickly issued evacuation orders. Eventually, the entire district was deemed unsafe for habitation and restricted.
Okay.
Therefore, Bloom Park was permanently closed.
But a restricted area doesn't mean much if there aren't enough officers to patrol it. There's still plenty of ways in. You can even get in by boat. Hell, some people ignore the evac order and are still living here.
Are they okay?
I don't know. But if anything happened to them, it'd be their own fault.
Are we safe?
We are, yeah. Decontamination for this area is basically done. The chemical concentration around here isn't high enough to hurt you.
Okay.
You could run a marathon here and be okay.
But it's still off limits, right?
Yes, legally. That keeps the media out, at least. I'm glad. It's quieter than it usually is.
I can only imagine it being a 3-ring circus. You're wasting your time!
Hey, Iris, I don't know what you're trying to accomplish here, but you're wasting your time.
What do you mean?
The cops already scoured the place. They didn't find any leads, not a single clue. If they had, they would have notified Iba.
Iba?
My partner.
Your partner? I don't see anybody.
She's right in front of your eyes.
Or is she in front of my eyes? Alright, so tell me, why do you think this is a ritual murder?
The horses. Horse?
Oh,
Sounds kind of like Horus, right?
What are
Okay.
you talking about?
You don't know Horus? Horus is the Egyptian god of the sky and sun. The right eye is the eye of Ra, and that's the sun. The left eye is the eye of Wajet, and that one is the moon. It's the same idea behind the Eye of Providence.
The Eye of Providence?
The all-seeing eye.
Oh, I see.
Just like what's on the back of a $1 bill.
Yeah, exactly. The Eye of Providence is supposed to be the symbol of Freemasonry and the Illuminati. Starting to see the picture?
Not really.
Nope. Iris, no. So continue, please.
I remember Ota describing the scene. He said there was an ice pick stabbed into the corpse's left eye socket.
Really?
Taurus? Providence? Left eye? There has to be some kind of meaning to this.
Wait, what did you just say?
Interesting.
What?
Hold on.
The ice pick was inside the victim's left eye socket?
Yeah?
Ota told you that? He's sure that's what he saw.
Yeah. Why?
When we arrived at the scene, the ice pick was not in the victim's eye socket.
Mizuki had it instead.
If Ota's telling the truth,
Then that means Mizuki didn't do it.
He would have no reason to lie about such a detail.
Yeah. Because that means Mizuki's innocent now. Because she was holding it.
Mizuki?
We should go.
Oh, come on! Just a little longer.
No!
No. I'm already in enough trouble bringing a civilian in here.
Okay, I guess.
You're already getting me enough trouble as it is. Stop it.
Hey, you alright?
You good,
You okay?
girly?
Morning sickness.
What?
What?
I'm kidding. It's not like I would know.
Get on. I'll give you a ride home.
Yeah, score.
Just wondering, but how much do you weigh?
Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady that?
105 pounds.
I see. 105, huh?
You can tell just by lifting me?
Yeah.
Your back is so warm, Mr. Date.
You flirting with me, kid? Bitch, I could be your dad. Please don't. Please don't. Date does not need enough bullshit. We don't need horny Date right now, Plinky. Thank you very much. Date's already horny as is for a lot of stupid shit. Please don't. Okay, so, ma'am. Hold on, anything? Wheel? Anything new? Dashboard?
You know, I'm feeling kind of bored.
Seriously?
Center console. Okay, anything? The glove box?
You know how stuff always gets beat up when you put it in here?
Kind of.
Don't you wish they could make these things a little nicer?
I suppose. Alright, Iris. You feeling any better?
Oh, horrible.
Shame.
Oh, you should worry about me more.
No, bitch.
Looks like you're feeling better now.
Maybe I'm just acting.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
What if I threw up right here?
Please don't.
I would put it right back where it came from.
Ooh.
Ew, that makes me actually want to throw up.
Ew. Iris opened the passenger window. Do not throw up in my car. Do not throw up in my car.
Seriously?
No, but I am kind of warm.
The current temperature is 70 degrees Fahrenheit. Humidity 60%.
That's not bad.
It is unlikely that heat would be a factor.
Okay. Interesting.
Hey, Date.
Yes.
They say when you stick your hand out of a car going 100, you get a rush like you're holding D cups.
Hey, watch it. You'll get your arm ripped off.
Relax, I'm invincible.
No, you're not.
My arm regenerates like an alien's.
Huh?
Didn't you tell me that you're gonna die soon?
Yeah, you did.
It feels strange.
Your hand?
No, not that.
Mm-hmm.
It feels like I've met you before.
Well, that's nice. But if you don't get your damn hand back in this car right now...
Okay, okay. The wind feels nice.
Okay. Okay. Iris is a troublemaker. We already know this. Big troublemaker she is. We taking her home, I think we were doing? Yep, okay, the Sagan residence.
You should come in.
No, that's all right. I'm gonna head home.
Boo! Going home already?
Yes. I said my goodbyes and turned to leave, but out of the corner of my eye... Oh! Ooh, okay. Hold up. Hello.
Oh, who is this, Iris?
I felt my body freeze because that woman, she's supposed to be dead. At least according to my dream. No, it can't be. It can't be. I felt like my mind and body were being torn in opposite directions. As I stood there stunned, Iris grabbed my hand.
Come on, I'll make some tea.
Okay.
You're...
Nice to meet you. I'm Iris's mother, Hitomi.
Miss Hitomi.
Hitomi.
And you are?
Kaname Date from the MPD.
Police? Are you a detective?
No, Mom. Mr. Date said he's...
Don't.
Iris.
Oh, right. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Don't tell things. Don't tell on me, bitch. Hi. After an awkward silence, Iris brought us tea on a tray. She even put everything down on the table and sat down on the sofa. Okay. Elementary workbooks on the table, but looking closely, one in the middle is different. Osagami Sumo Wrestler Dictionary. Osagami Sumo, what? Okay, low table. Tea. What we got? Hold up. Wonder what they smell like.
You are beyond perverted.
Date!
Hey, these thoughts are private, okay?
Not to her. So hold up. So we have a lamp. Okay. This is the tutorial Somnium. This entire place. Oh boy. Speaker system, 2 speakers and a console, 2 speakers and a long thin box in the middle. Heh, it's like, you know.
Mr. Date? What are you staring at?
Your sound system.
My sound system? What about it?
I was just admiring it. I wish I had one that big.
Right.
Okay. Wooden shelf, plant. I can see a plant in the corner. No insects, unfortunately. Sorry, Aiba. I can do plant again, though. Window. See the trees and sky. Light. It's for lighting. Phone. Telephone in the corner. Flower?
Flowers.
It's an iris.
An iris? I thought those bloom in May.
That's the winter iris. Iris ungicularis. They bloom in the cold.
They bloomed just this morning.
I see.
In the language of flowers, the iris means good news and hope. When I saw the flowers this morning, I just knew something good would happen.
Winter iris. It means good news and hope. Cushion. I've seen that cushion somewhere before. No, not just the cushion. I saw this entire room in my dream last night.
Is there a problem, Date?
No, that's nothing.
At least not yet. Iris and Mother Hitomi are sitting on the sofa. Picture. What's this? There's a drawing on the wall. I wonder if Iris drew this when she was younger. Door. Kitchen. Can't see them from here. There's probably a sink and stove on the other side. Kitchen. Fridge.
Date, a riddle.
Okay.
How do you put a giraffe in a refrigerator?
You don't.
What?
The solution is this. You open the door, put the giraffe in, and close the door.
What kind of a riddle is that?
Another riddle.
Okay.
How do you put an elephant in the refrigerator?
You...
Isn't it the same answer?
Yeah.
Open the door, put it in, close the door.
Oh no, you take the giraffe out, don't you?
Incorrect. The giraffe is already inside.
Mm-hmm.
You must remove the giraffe before you put the elephant inside.
Damn it, Iba.
That is the solution.
Your riddles are silly.
Your riddles could use some work.
Yep, they really could. Fridge. Microwave.
Iba, let me know if you're cold. I'll pop you in there and warm you up.
Okay.
I would suggest putting your heart in there first.
Dining table.
We could always sit here and ask the spirits what they think.
No.
It's not a divining table.
Oh my god. Date, no. Cupboard, a lot of dishes. Bookshelf. No books on it, but definitely a bookshelf. I saw it in a catalog before, so I know. Okay. Lamp. Lights are off. Bookshelf. Mysterious object. There's a calendar and a strange object on the shelf. Reminds me of kind of an angel. What is that object? Okay. Picture. We have a clock. I think that's it. Alright. Alright, ladies, talk to me. Let's start with Hitomi. So where do you work?
I'm a teacher at the local elementary school.
The teacher. Must be a tough job.
Oh, not for me. I love children. Even the struggles and challenges are quite rewarding for me.
Can I ask how old you are?
I'm 37.
And Miss Iris here is 18?
Yup.
You were very young when you had her.
Yes, just 19 years old.
What about your husband?
Oh.
I don't have one.
Divorce?
Mr. Date, please.
I want to know.
It's all right, Iris.
Tell me. Tell me all about it.
I've never been married.
A single mother.
Yes.
Let me get back to you. Iris. You seem to be doing well now.
Yeah, thanks to you. I feel as tough as a lion. Rawr!
Oh my god.
How am I supposed to react to that?
That's what I want to know.
Don't think about it. You'll only hurt yourself.
Probably good advice there, Iba, right there. This is good advice. Let's not hurt ourselves. You look chipper.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was just thinking about a hunch I had this morning.
Okay.
A hunch.
There are flowers blooming behind me, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are, yeah? What about them?
About those flowers. Iris was hinting at the flowers blooming behind her. There's something else? Who's in hope? Okay. So there's nothing else about it, though. Okay. How long have you been living here?
Since I was born. And Mom was living here before that.
I grew up in this house. I've made a lot of memories here. I've thought about moving before, but I just couldn't bring myself to leave this place.
Okay.
Why were you considering moving?
Well, because there was... well, I don't know.
Huh?
You were saying?
Mr. Date, please drink your tea. It's getting cold.
Oh, right.
We haven't even touched our cups.
Well then, let's have a sip.
I didn't even ask about Renju.
Are you left-handed?
Oh,
Mom used to be right-handed. But now...
It locked up on me.
Ah, I see.
Tell me about Renju.
By the way, I heard that you were friends with the president of Lemniscate, Mr. Okiura.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High. We've known each other for 20 years now.
Eitoku High.
You know it?
I know everything on the internet.
Do you know about his ex-wife?
Yes, I do. But I only met her twice. Once at Renju's wedding, and then again just a few months ago.
Interesting.
Why do you ask?
A few months ago?
No
really? Huh. Now you tell me about the flowers? Oh my god. We're leaving!
Well, I think it's time for me to be heading home.
It's time to go. I stood and headed for the door. Iris and Hitomi stood politely.
Mr. Date, we'll see each other again, right?
Probably.
You sure you want that? I'm a cop after all. If you ever see me again, it probably won't be under the best of circumstances.
Oh.
But, because you're Mizuki's friend, yeah, we might see each other again. She is kind of like my roommate after all.
What?
Anyway, be seeing you.
Bro. Wrong hand.
Excuse me. Well, I should head home.
All right. Take care, Date.
Okay. Okily dokily. Now what? Now what are we up to, guys? So what's on the agenda now?
Date, let's go over the facts of the case.
Sure.
Good idea.
Buffbox.
Do you hide your risque reading material in there, Date?
No!
Not at all. Why would I hide them there?
Glove box. Center console. Center console.
Dashboard.
Dashboard.
The dash. Wheel. Aiba's fit in the center of the wheel. Okay, I can talk to Aiba, but not yet. Let's talk to me. Allow me to introduce myself.
Hi, my name is Kaname Date. Nice to meet you. What? Date? I have the same name. What a coincidence.
Perhaps he's had too much medication.
Focus. No, play a game.
Hey, me. Want to play a game?
Sure.
Sure, let's play I Spy. I spy something round. My eyeball. Correct. I win.
I win.
I will terminate you.
Oh. All right, let's give ourselves a pep talk.
Don't push yourself, Date. No, I'm fine, Date.
You do not appear to be fine.
It's debatable, guys. It's debatable. Now, who is this handsome gentleman? Oh, it's me. I can see myself through Aiba. Okay. Aiba! Okay, so let's talk about the timeline of events so far.
Aiba, can you give me a timeline of the events of the crime?
At once.
wonder who sent that Nile message to Mizuki.
Probably the culprit themselves.
But Mizuki wouldn't obey the instructions of a complete stranger.
Then Mizuki knew the sender.
That's what I'm thinking.
Or the suspect used her friend's phone.
Aiba, can you hack into the phone and find out who sent the Nile message?
Nile's security protocols are intricate. It will take time to decipher.
Okay. Let's talk about Shoko's corpse.
The estimated time of death is yesterday, Friday, around 5 p.m.
Okay.
The cause of death is blood loss from multiple stab wounds to the torso. The weapon used to commit the murder is almost certainly the ice pick Mizuki was holding when we discovered her. There were no fingerprints, hair, or other clues left behind by the culprit.
Let's continue with the corpse, please.
The corpse was found tied up on one of the horses of the merry-go-round. This makes it clear that the killer had no intention of hiding their crime. Rather, it appears as though it was displayed deliberately.
Our perp wants the limelight.
Or is attempting to send some kind of message.
Continue on, I guess.
The corpse was found with her left eye removed. That eyeball has yet to be found. According to Iris's testimony, when Ota first discovered the body, the ice pick was still lodged in the left eye socket.
So why did Mizuki have the ice pick? Could she have taken the eye?
I would think she would have removed it. Alright, now those bloodstains.
When we arrived on the scene, there was no blood on the horse the body was mounted upon.
Which means the merry-go-round wasn't the murder scene. Shoko was killed somewhere else, and then brought there to be displayed. That means Mizuki couldn't have done it. She's 12. She can't move a body or drive a car.
I like how you're using chat to talk to me about groceries. They don't have my usual bagels, so you want regular size? Yeah. I guess. I mean, I have a few mini bagels left still. It's not gonna get me through the whole week, but I have a few left. But yeah, we'll do, normal size ones for now. Thank you, BB.
Were you considering her a suspect?
That's part of the job. If there's even the slightest possibility.
Then this is good news. It means the likelihood of Mizuki being the killer is almost zero.
I knew that from the start. She would never put her hands on her own mother. She doesn't have what it takes to commit murder.
Okay, so why was Mizuki inside the column?
Perhaps she was playing hide and seek.
No.
Hide and seek?
It was not a serious suggestion. I was merely joking, as you call it.
Great, thanks. Anything on your mind?
Yes, as a matter of fact. I checked the surveillance cameras around Bloom Park again.
Okay.
And I noticed something strange.
Something strange?
Like what?
There were no cars. Yesterday, in the parking lot and the streets in the vicinity, there was not a single vehicle.
Huh.
Are you sure?
I am.
Then, how did the suspect move the corpse?
I have no idea.
Interesting. Huh, okay. Interesting, interesting. We don't know how Shoko's body got over there then. If not by a car, we don't know how. Back to the headquarters.
Welcome back. I brought her here after her examination was over.
Mizuki? Hi.
Mizuki.
Hello. Hello,
Has she
daughter.
said anything?
No, still can't talk.
Aww.
Was it okay for you to bring her here?
I got permission from the hospital. Apparently, the hospital director has been poking a few of the nurses.
Oh!
So I asked him about that, and all of a sudden he seemed very open to the idea.
Oh boy!
That's not permission, it's blackmail.
Same thing.
No, it's not!
You know what you need to do now, right? Sync with her.
Boss! Boss. 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 Blackmailing a doctor into releasing a patient that's hospitalized. That's not permission. That's extortion. You have a very roundabout way of doing things. I guess we are gonna sync with her, huh? Alright, so we got a Somnium finally. Let's do it. This is our first time using the actual Somnium, the sync machine, so this is gonna be interesting. Hi! We haven't officially met you either! Hi, Pewter! We're gonna look around. Real quick. TV!
Date, look!
Yes?
It's the girl from that horror movie, coming out of the well.
No, Iba!
What the hell are you talking about?
This is not the ring! Shelves, opened it. Completely packed with books. They're all homoerotic BL manga and gay romance novels. Interesting, Pewter. Interesting. No one crawled out of it yet. Great. Monitor. Strange strings of characters and figures scroll across the monitor. Nothing on that monitor. Door. Door to the sink room. Binder. Binder full of papers. It looks like the manual for the sink machine.
Interesting.
Table.
This kind of furniture is often used for pile drivers in professional wrestling.
Now where on earth did you learn that?
There are various things on the table. Is this an ecchi title? No. This game? No. It's not. But, we learn later that Peter is in fact gay. Or we actually might learn that in a few minutes when we talk to him, but Peter's gay. And we love that for him. Just a chair. Anything else of note? Sink machine. Enormous machine beyond the window. This machine is known as a sink machine. Mizuki! She's lying in the sink machine on the other side of the glass. Then why do I get the sensation that someone was standing behind the writers with a rolled up newspaper? I don't know, honestly. I talk. She can't hear me from here. Okay. Anything else? Tables, door, exit, locker.
Searching. Classic. Alternative. Progressive.
That's rock.
Okay. Monitor. Okay. Let's talk to these two. Boss. You sure you want to do this?
If we don't do it now, then when? This is exactly the kind of situation Abyss was founded for. Besides, if you dive into Mizuki's subconscious, you may be able to help her. Her aphonia is psychogenic. Physically, she's fine. Her injuries are mental.
Okay.
Which is understandable after seeing her mother like that. You may be able to heal her, Date. You just have to sync with her.
Okay.
You're the only one who can.
Did you get Renju's permission for this shit?
Renju Okiura is Mizuki's legal guardian. Did you get permission from him?
I couldn't get in touch with him.
What? I thought he was being questioned by a local unit.
His questioning ended around noon.
And then?
He hasn't been heard from since.
Really?
Why would he?
I don't know.
Where the fuck are you, bro? Is there any progress?
You're asking me that now?
Yes.
I'm asking you to sync with Mizuki because we have no progress.
Sorry.
Maybe Mizuki saw something at the scene. Maybe she went inside that merry-go-round to hide. But she isn't answering any questions. The only way to find out is to dive into her subconscious mind. Don't you agree?
I suppose. Boss is watching Mizuki through the glass. Alright, Pewter. We have not been formally introduced. Sure this is okay?
She's only 12. You sure this is okay?
The machine is safe. I can guarantee that.
Are we sure?
You have nothing to worry about.
How is she doing?
Her vitals are stable. Her EEG is also stable. I think we can proceed.
Listen, Pewter, we gotta talk about Iba. We really do.
Hey, Pewter, about Iba, could you do something about her personality?
Do something about it?
It wouldn't kill her to be more modest. Maybe a little more ladylike?
If you dare reprogram me, I will self-destruct in your eye socket.
Huh. So you were listening, huh?
Alright. That's Pewter. Real name is Amano Nam 36. Member of Abyss like me. He's a genius engineer that designed the sync system and other machines. He's also invented Iba. He's a caretaker in a way. Okay, I guess that's all we can do right now, so let's do it!
We are ready to begin.
Date, go to the sync room.
Got it.
Okay. Here we go. Alright.
Agent Date, Mizuki is reacting.
Okay.
Her heart rate is rising and her brainwaves are showing signs of disturbance. She may be getting nervous about the procedure.
Mm.
Date, try to calm her down.
How do I do that?
It's true that she can't speak to you, but she can hear you. Try talking with her.
She nervous.
Sure thing, boss.
Mizuki's nervous. Sweet girl. Subject's chair. Person sitting here is subject of the sinking. The machine. Mizuki! My daughter. So, about Abyss.
Mizuki, I've never told you this, but I'm not an ordinary policeman. I belong to a special investigation unit called Abyss. Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. We explore the human mind with state-of-the-art technology and research.
That is our purpose.
There are a billion kinds of
that was
suspects
not
and
voiced
persons of
over.
interest out there. People that lie, people that don't say anything, people that have head injuries, or some that have deep mental wounds that keep them from talking. So, how do we get clues from these people? We have to get inside their heads. The truth is in their minds. Our job is to find it.
Okay. Oops, I wanted to do that one. About this sync gear you're attached to.
I know it looks scary, but trust me, there's nothing to be afraid of. There's no pain, no side effects. When this is all over, you'll go back to your regular life like this never happened.
So here's what's tell me what... sync?
Sinking is what we call diving into someone's subconscious mind. You sink deep down into their psyches, and you synchronize with their true selves. People like me are called sinkers. Sinkers enter the subject's subconscious, which is a dreamlike state we call somnium. It's Latin for dream. There are 6 sinkers at Abyss. I'm one of them.
So here's what's gonna happen, kiddo.
I'm gonna be inside your head. I'll be looking for clues about the culprit.
Not only that, we will also attempt to discover the cause of Mizuki's muteness and rectify it. With her aphonia cured, we can ask her further questions directly.
Hopefully we can cure it, though. Alright. So, when all this is over...
Hey, Mizuki. When this is all over, what should I say?
When all this is over, let's get sushi, let's get some ramen, get some unagi. Get some of that stew you like. Get that stew you like.
Hey, remember when we went last time? You were laughing about how it looked like throw up? But it tasted so good. You were devouring it. You kept saying it looked awful, but you loved it.
Do you not have a more heartwarming story, or...
I have a shush. I'm working on
I'm
it.
sorry, I'm really bad at this.
Date, her heart rate is steadying. EEG is stable.
Date, get into position.
Okay.
Let's begin.
We're gonna do it.
Oh, and Special Agent, I forgot to mention one thing.
What up?
I added a new feature to the sync system.
Yes.
A new feature.
You'll learn more when you're synced. It's very useful.
Okay.
Sure, got it.
Sure. Here we go. Our first real Somnium.
Date, you ready?
I'm always ready, bitch.
Okay, ready anytime.
Remember, Date. You have only 6 minutes in the Somnium world.
Right. There's a time limit.
Longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed by the subjects.
There's a time limit.
I know. I'll find a lead and get out in under 6 minutes.
Yeah. So that's the thing we didn't have in the tutorial. There is a 6-minute limit.
Well then,
to get things
let's
done.
begin.
It'll go over more of it when we get in the Somnium. But it's not like it's a continuous clock. It's more based on Aiba's movements for the 6 minutes. But we can also gain some of that time back that we can use, which is good. I think. Again, it's been a minute since I've played this game. So we lose time by movement and actions, so. But I think we can get time back along the way to do what we need to. Oh, excuse me. Okay. All right. Let's see what's going on with Mizuki. Terminated. Yeah, pretty much.
What was that?
Nothing. I was merely trying to enter the scene like a cybernetic assassin from the future.
Well, if you're trying to do that, you'd have to do it naked.
No.
Is this Bloom Park?
Interesting, okay.
Lightning and a birdcage. Maybe this is representative of Mizuki's state of mind.
The fact that Shoko was killed here must weigh heavily on Mizuki's heart.
Okay.
Mizuki should be inside that column.
To get the information we need, we will have to deal with the lightning and the cage and get to Mizuki.
Okay.
Move fast, or time is going to run out.
Unnecessary. Look around.
Look around?
This is the new feature of sync that Pewter mentioned.
You can stop time?
Only when standing still. Time is moving incredibly slowly. Currently, you and I are transmitting information at high speed, so it only appears as though time has stopped. Are you familiar with the concept of time dilation?
It has to do with relativity, right? Two people can experience time differently depending on space-time.
This is similar to that. The flow of time in Somnium is different than the real world.
This could be useful. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes, right? But with this, you could take your time and explore.
Let's get started.
Okay.
Somnium scan. Activate!
What we got? Let's do this. What we got? We got 1, 2, 3. Okay. So Mizuki is in there. We gotta get to her. So there's 3 mental locks going on. Heal Mizuki's heart. Mizuki is mute. By healing her mental wounds, you may be able to get important info.
To reach Mizuki, something must be done about the lightning that keeps striking the birdcage.
Lightning's supposed to strike at the highest point.
An ice pick piercing Shoko's photograph.
Okay.
The speaker over there. It's shaking.
Oh, okay.
I see. It must be connected to the ice pick.
What do we do here?
Healing Mizuki should be your top priority.
I know.
There's a 6-minute time limit in Somnium. Time is expended whenever Aiba is moving or performing an action. Pay close attention to the remaining time left in the upper right of the screen. Unlock all the mental locks within the 360-second time limit. So, right away...
An ice pick stabbed into Shoko's photograph.
I wanna push it.
Date, are you certain? Will this heal Mizuki?
I don't know. Just try it.
Understood.
Oh no, okay. I fucked that up.
Not good, huh?
Mizuki is still a child. The solution may be simpler than you think.
Simple, maybe. But this is a dream. Not everything goes how you expect.
Well, okay.
Shoko's photograph has an ice pick.
We're gonna pull it.
Right. No one would want to see their mother like this. It keeps going. What is this?
Something happened over there.
Okay. So we did that. Dream logic is both funky and wonky all the same time. Wucky wucky. Okay, so we redirected the
Pillar became
lightning.
a lightning rod.
Okay, cool.
It looks like we can get to the birdcage now.
Our next step must be to remove it.
Okay.
Date, we got a timey.
Yes.
Timey?
With this.
Time induction matter in encephalon. You can think of it as an item that affects the flow of time.
Okay.
Using this, you can slow down or speed up time in Somnium.
Is this another function Pewter added?
Correct.
Sounds like a dream.
Well, it is a dream. And because it is a dream, extraordinary things such as this are possible.
Got it. Guess I'll try to use them where I can.
Okay. Timies are items that affect time. You will sometimes obtain them when you perform an action. Timies only affect the time taken to perform an action. You are only able to hold 3 timies. Picking up a timey when you already hold 3 will replace one. Timies are expanded after one use, but use them as often as you can. Okay, so we got a half timey. A birdcage.
An enormous birdcage.
I don't think we could do anything with that, so we're not going to use it. Control room?
The control room of the merry-go-round lifted out of the ground.
Not yet. Let's try this.
This appears to be the microphone for the speaker.
Can I shout?
Stop it!
Aiba!
Stop it already!
Aiba! Oh. No, it's still gone. That didn't do shit. Okay. The control room then.
The control room of the merry-go-round.
Wait, actually, hold up. Is there... There's usually a secret thing floating around somewhere. Panda?
The panda is in awful shape.
Nah. There's usually... Ah! I found you!
What is this?
I wanted that. I know it's pointless, but I wanted it.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
I know, Pewter. Okay. Control room, maybe? Can I open it?
The control room of the merry-go-round.
5 seconds. Let's open. Can I get in?
What is your plan once I am inside?
It is a control room. Maybe we can do something in there.
I do not think it will be that easy.
Well, it's worth a shot.
Just try it.
We're doing something. Okay.
I didn't expect to see this inside.
I do not see an exit either.
But there's something suspicious here.
Oh.
I see 2 bird cages.
Looks like there's something inside them. Take a look.
Remove the bird cage, blow the bird cage away. So, here's the thing with these, right? So there's gonna be moments where we have split choices, and that's gonna affect how our story goes.
A bird cage. There are ripped pieces of paper inside.
No. Branching routes, baby!
A bird cage with blown up rubbers inside.
Rubbers.
There is also a deflated rubber on the floor.
Rubber.
Could you please not call it a rubber? You can say balloon.
I do not understand. It is clearly rubber.
Rubbers.
Please.
They're balloons. Let me see. I don't remember which side is what. Which is great. So we can just kind of wing it. I want this one.
A bird cage. There are balloons inside.
Thank you. Ooh. Let's use the quarter. See if we can lift it. Timey will not be... Oh, no. Hold up. Timey will not be used. There we go. I gotta select the dang
This'll be
thing.
easy.
Glad to hear it.
Forgot I gotta select it. Okay.
What? But it was so heavy.
Alright, we blew the cage away. Alright.
But nothing happened.
Oh?
At least not in
What is
here.
this?
A deflated balloon.
Retry will allow you to return to save point just after unlocking a mental lock, but you only have 3 retries. Going back 1 lock costs 1, going back 2 costs 2, and going back 3 locks will cost all 3. You regain your 3 retries by selecting restart from the menu or by failing the sync. This is likely the best option if your time is low. I don't think my time's low though. Okay, that's not bad.
A deflated rubber.
I told you, please call it a balloon.
What are you getting so worked up about?
It's a balloon! Let's blow up the balloon.
Understood.
See where this gets us.
It's huge. I wish your boobs were that big.
Date!
Are you serious? Those are obscenely large for a human.
Date!
Well, I suppose I am not technically human.
But no! Don't encourage it.
Date, please, be quiet.
Please don't encourage it. Oh, there goes the cage.
You were able to get out?
Perhaps the balloon was the key.
I remember now, a story I heard from Mizuki a while back. One time, when Mizuki was a little girl, Shoko bought her a balloon. It was one of the nice helium ones, but the string slipped through her hand. The balloon sailed up into the sky. Shoko snapped. She scolded Mizuki for hours. Maybe that's why. Mizuki put the balloons inside the birdcage. That way they could never fly away again. But I guess Aiba and I made her relive a painful memory.
Right, now that the birdcage is off, let's get Mizuki.
Do you
sure
not
that-
see the horses spinning at hurricane speed?
You sure this isn't etchy? It's not etchy! But I didn't say anything about Kaname Date not being a horny bitch. He is a horny bitch. Let's be real. I didn't say he wasn't horny. He is. Very much. He can be horny.
If you stop time, you can go in, right?
But I cannot stop time while I'm moving.
Oh, right. Guess we gotta figure out how to stop it from spinning.
Selecting the map icon will bring a map up in the Somnium world. You can see your current location objects you investigated. If you're lost and want to save time, try checking the map. So, let me see the map. Map. That and the combo of zero filter is an interesting character trait. So the microphone, the gate, the panda, and the parasol. The panda head is spinning now. Why? Try this.
A mic.
I don't think threatening is gonna do anything. Let's check this.
The panda is floating.
Can I don't want to wear it. Can I... I'll kick it!
All right.
Oh!
What is this?
Oh boy!
Merry-go-rounds can fly?
Oh boy.
Date, over there.
Iris?
Hello?
Why? Why is Iris...
She appears to be frozen.
What the hell is going on?
Oh.
What is this?
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
Why do you never keep quiet? Is this fun for you? Giving your mother a hard time?
That hurts! That hurts! Please stop! I'm sorry!
Why are you here?
I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
If you weren't here, everything would be fine.
I'm sorry!
Apologizing means nothing. Say something. Don't make me into the bad guy.
But...
What's that look, huh?
Ow! I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
It's all your fault. You. I wish you had never been born.
Mizuki's voice. The other voice is likely...
Damn. What's going on here? Aiba, look out!
What? I was about to become a pancake.
Jesus.
Good thing this isn't a bed and breakfast.
Okay.
That frozen iris does intrigue me. But Mizuki first.
Let's get to Mizuki while the merry-go-round is stopped.
If you chose the correct answer as your final action, you can actually exceed the 360-second time limit. Even if it seems like you don't have a lot of time left, don't give up. You might be able to do it. More than 1 second. When you clear, you get a prize. No boss, anything but that.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A mic.
Still can't do anything there. Mizuki! Merry-go-round horse?
A merry-go-round horse.
I want to ride it, kind of, actually. I kind of want to ride it. It's a waste of time. I want to ride it. Do it.
Is it fun?
Does it look fun?
You look cute like that.
Oh, I see.
With a creepy face like that? Great. Love it. Love it for you, Aiba. Okay. Let's go help Mizuki. Mizuki!
It's Mizuki.
Let's see. We're gonna speak kindly to her. Mizuki!
Mizuki, can you hear me? We will protect you, Mizuki. We will always be there for you. So, it's all right now.
Hey, do you think we can use that speaker?
Oh, now we can use it?
Maybe she needs to hear her mother's voice.
Mizuki. Mom loves you, Mizuki. I love you. I am so glad that you were born. So glad.
Aww.
Hey, do you hear something?
Is that a phone ringing?
Cell phone?
Where's it coming from?
Date, don't! You can't stay any longer!
Okay. We healed Mizuki with Shoko's voice. Okay. We helped her out. We got it. We healed Mizuki. We did it, bitch. Hell yeah. So she should be okay now. Did you? I think so. I think we did. I think we did. I can never tell with these branching paths. Okay. We're almost gonna call it a day, I think. I'm kind of just gonna finish this up a little bit. You okay, kiddo?
Are you okay?
Oh.
Mizuki.
Aww.
She hasn't been healed. She's still traumatized.
Damn it. Damn it. All right.
Iba, call Iris's phone. It's urgent.
Why the rush?
Please, just call.
That dead body is a problem.
Hello?
This is Kaname Tate from the MPD. I met you earlier today.
Oh, Date. Is something wrong?
Where are you right now?
I'm at home.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Can you tell me why?
Who cares why? This is a direct order from the police.
You mean a personal order?
Okay. But if I do, will you play Shovel Forge with me tomorrow?
God damn it.
No.
Then go on a date with me.
A date?
If you promise me we'll go on a date, I'll stay home and not say a peep. If you don't promise me, then I'll wander around the city dragging a heavy suitcase.
Huh?
All right. Understood.
Understood?
Great! Looking forward to seeing you tomorrow.
Fine. Just don't go outside, okay? If anything happens, call me immediately. My number is...
I have it in my history. See ya!
What was that? A phone call?
It's nothing.
Okay. Alright. So we didn't heal her. Great. Monitor's off. Monitor on. Oh, Pewter's over here. Hi! Hi, Pewter. About Somnium.
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences. However, the
Thank you for the
circumstances are
hydrate.
slightly different during a sync.
Okay.
The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced as an observer, as though you were watching a play.
Okay.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
Prophetic dreams?
Ah, the corpse you saw in Somnium.
Mm-hmm.
You're wondering if that was some kind of vision of the future.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, let's see. As a man of science, I don't believe in such things. Prophecies and the like. However, if it was a prophecy, I would suggest the girl wear some kind of metal plate.
Huh?
You saw her. She was stabbed countless times in the back. She could have used some stab-proof armor or something.
Thanks, Pewter.
Just indulging in the fantasy of real-life prophecies. Don't mind me. Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
True.
Really? You think
see-
so? About the ringtone I heard in Somnium, though.
I know about the ringtone you heard.
But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Did Mizuki actually hear that? Or was it just a dream? Or her imagination?
I don't know.
That's what I'm trying to find out. Can you analyze the sound or something?
Unfortunately not.
Well, what good are you? Mizuki! Are you okay? Damn it. I'm not gonna get anywhere.
Mizuki, I have to ask you. You got a Nile message yesterday, and then you went to Bloom Park. Who sent you the message?
I checked her phone, but the history was wiped.
Oh, okay.
I am trying to identify the sender now, but it will take some time.
That ice pick.
Mizuki. When we found you at the merry-go-round, you were holding the ice pick. I'm not accusing you of anything. I trust you. I just want to know why you were holding it. Answer me, Mizuki.
I can't.
Date, please. Yelling at her is counterproductive.
Damn it.
About the ringtone.
Hey, Mizuki, tell me something. In your dream world, I heard a phone ring. Did you hear that somewhere? Or did you just imagine it?
Date, there's no point talking to her. You couldn't heal her. Her symptoms haven't improved. She'll be sent back to the hospital. Maybe the doctors can help her.
What about that body?
Mizuki, I saw something strange in your dream. Iris, she was frozen. She was dead. What was that? Tell me, Mizuki, please.
I don't
Date,
know.
there is no point attempting to speak with her.
Damn it.
Mizuki's aphonia has not healed.
Damn it. Boss. About Mizuki's condition.
It didn't go well. But it's not all bad.
Okay.
The sink wasn't a total waste of time.
Mm-hmm.
We found clues.
Clues. Right.
Guess so, but she's still kind of stuck. Oh, right. Do you believe in prophetic dreams?
Where is this coming from? Oh, I see. This is about the body you saw in Mizuki's Somnium.
Yeah.
Her name is Iris Sagan, the girl you went to Bloom Park with today.
How do you know that?
Iba told me.
Yeah.
It is one of my duties to deliver regular investigation reports.
AKA snitch. Continue.
Prophecies, huh? That's why you called Iris.
Mm-hmm.
But, Date, come on.
I know, a dream is just a dream. Doesn't necessarily have anything to do with reality. But still, I just have this gut feeling.
Date, are you alright?
No. I'm not
Perhaps
alright.
the sink is causing negative side effects.
I hope that's all it is.
About what I saw.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember? We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
So proud of himself.
So we know about everything you saw. The phone, the frozen corpse.
So that ringtone.
Boss, I heard a ringtone in Mizuki's Somnium.
I know. But I couldn't tell where it was coming from.
Yeah. I don't even know if it's real or something Mizuki invented. But if Mizuki really did hear that ringtone...
Then there must have been a phone somewhere on site.
Did CSI report anything like that?
No, nothing. They searched the site, but didn't find a single thing.
Let's summarize.
I think I'll go to Bloom Park again.
Looking for the phone?
It might be there, it might not. I just want to be sure. Take care of Mizuki, okay?
Yeah, leave it to me.
Okay. Alright. I think on that note, we're gonna call it a day. So we've been at this for a while. Do we have we have some new stuff. We have Iris, she's 18. High school senior / internet idol. She likes singing, dancing, the occult, irises, and Mizuki. She dislikes scary people. Her hobbies are singing, dancing, and let's plays. She runs extremely fast. Iris is an internet idol musician belonging to the entertainment office Lemniscate. Her stage name is Aset, but her fans call her Tessa. She's Satomi's daughter and good friends with Ota and Mizuki. Hitomi. She's an elementary school teacher. She likes children, okonomiyaki, friends, Iris, and Mizuki. Dislikes antisocial people, war, and sickness. Hobbies are reading, gardening, and watching zombie movies. That's an interesting one. Skills. Plays the video game involving shooting down alien invaders. I love that. I love that detail. Hitomi is Iris' mother and is unmarried. Her parents died in an accident when she was 17. She raised Iris alone due to an injury in the past. She can't move her right arm. Okay. We have Mizuki. Shit. Who else we got? Ota Matsushita, this pain in the ass. He's a light novel author, self-declared. He likes Aset and chocolate, dislikes Tessa's enemies and preachy people. His hobbies are net idols and maid cafes. His skills include cooking omelet rice, driving, and sock puppeting. He's so fucking cringe, yeah. Ota is Mayumi's son, an enthusiastic follower of Aset. He often pushes the boundary between idols and fans. He writes his own light novels and gets editing advice from his friend Mizuki. Then we have his mom, Mayumi. She's 54. Okay. She's a part-time worker. She loves floral patterns, Ota, and Takeru. That must be her husband. Dislikes witches and everything that witch does. That witch being Iris. Hobbies: cleaning the shop and making soy sauce. Skills: everyday cuisine and obscure puns. Mayumi's Ota's mother. Over 30 years ago, she and her husband took out significant loans to open Matsushita Diner. near the Kabasaki district. She has been running the diner ever since. Lately, her memory has begun to get spotty. Pewter. I'm gonna snooze ads because we're gonna be calling it a day. He's 36. He's an engineer in Abyss, the special investigation team of Metropolitan Police. He likes multiples of 16, chairs. Okay. Toko Roten and Amour. Okay. Dislikes bugs, cats, conservatives, and cyclops. What? Hobbies: working with machines, collecting dojins, and magical girls. Skills: building models and imitating vuvuzelas. You're one kind of special guy here, friend. Peter is a business engineer, and a brilliant scientist. Currently is responsible for maintaining the sink machine and preparing sinks. He also invented Aiba and set her personality to his liking. We got new stuff. Oh. Prototype Musiki. Oh, damn. Early artwork. Anything... Hold up. BL. Boys Love. A depiction of love and eroticism between men. Although it sounds vulgar, it is often a display of pure, sublime love, and there are many worthwhile works of art in the genre. Don't be so closed-minded. Yup. Yup. Let me see. Sinker, the agent that performs the sink. How about that? A set, you bet. Call response game, Shovel Forge, Illuminati, Dojinshi, Odin Kyoma, volatile solvents. Liquids that vaporize at room temperature. Toluene, acetone, and ethanol are volatile supplements. Cloud storage. TOA, time of arrival. Sub, abbreviation for sub account. An account that is managed by the same individual as another main account. Oh wait, hold up. Sink. Remember when Date said I'm used to sinking? That was a pun. Date is a sinker at Abyss, which is why he made that comment. Somnium. Time Insomnium. Underground. Iris says she doesn't get many gigs. She is more popular in the underground music scene, which nowadays means the internet. History. In this context, incoming call history. Dis. Slang for to insult. Originally an American word, it has found its way to Japan. Possibly an abbreviation of disrespect. Jocko. Concert hall or event venue. Freemasons. Oh my god. Frank. Forgot about this. A fraternity founded sometime between the late 16th century and early 17th century. Publicly, they are an organization devoted to improvement of moral character, but in reality, they blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. I have Providence. Lemniscate. Gig. Time limit. Okay. I didn't actually look at the flowchart. You can check the story's progress and branching points with the flowchart. This will be filled out as the story advances. By selecting a chapter and investigation progress, you can jump to any point in the story. Okay, so I'm over here. But we didn't get here. This chapter has not been reached. Find another route. So we would have needed to do the other option with the photo to get to this side. So we're over here now, though. So that's cool. So I think at this point we're gonna call it a day. Because we've been at this for some time. And I'm ready to just chill and relax. And call it a day. I appreciate y'all coming to hang out with me for the afternoon. Even despite me being sick. It's been a fun time. I'm looking forward to continuing playing this game. So as you can clearly see, there are going to be multiple routes and multiple stories we get to play with, which is going to be a lot of fun and also very hectic. and I hear my boyfriend coming behind me. Hello.
Hey, I got groceries.
You got groceries?
Yeah,
You got groceries, Flippe?
I got groceries. There's some very tasty, appetizing morsels we got in here.
Yeah.
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 Food and food accessories. Food and food accessories.
Hi, Lily. Ma'am, what are you doing in the bag? City girl. Hi. Okay, on that note, we're gonna call it
She decided to sink in the bag
Andrew, god damn it.
instead of to be bagged in the sink.
Thank you. I hate it.
Okay.
I hate it so much.
Hi, baby girl.
Alright, so let's raid out. Let's see who we can go and raid. No, shut.
Mwah.
Ma'am is so silly. She's so silly. Alright, who is live we can go and raid? We're gonna go visit Amaryllis. She is doing a 2-year streamiversary and playing Roblox, I'm assuming dressed to impress. So we're gonna go visit her and wish her a happy streamiversary. So again, I will be live on Wednesday with the full Date Everything game now that that's out. And that's gonna be Wednesday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, I hope y'all have a good week. I'm hopefully gonna be a lot better come Wednesday. Here's our, I added a raid message, so if y'all wanna copy that, and we will take that and head into.
Is that one of the new wax melts?
It is one of the new wax melts.
It smells really good.
It smells really good. But we're gonna head out, and we're gonna go chill with Amaryllis for a little while. So y'all have a good rest of your day, and I will catch you guys on Wednesday. Have a good one. Goodbye.